good name for a mining, refinery station.
I predict that we are going to explode. I don't think we're going to be able to collaborate well enough to mine quant as a team.
Well, I said it looks like I said the best strategy is one guy has to be the controller. So two guys put their laser on it and set it at a fixed level. That gets you up close, and then the third guy comes on, and then he takes it up into the green and does the manipulating back and forth. And the other two guys are just hands off their lasers. Unless I guess you could call out drop, and then we all drop our. If you go too far up in the red. But we should all be able to see the temperature gauge, I'm guessing.
We will find out.
And the side lasers look a lot more maneuverable than the prospector, because the prospector you more or less aim by turning the ship. But the mole lasers look like they have a kind of arc on them.
Let's see. 37 on the server, that's not bad.
I'll get into my mining gear. I have a special orange uniform that I wear when I'm mining.
So Brevity's back in Grim Hex, so he can finish his shopping spree.
I have a bunch of modules. I wonder if I can put them in a box or something.
I made $9.5 grand selling these gifts that were just I was picking up. Well, I picked up a bunch of gifts while I was waiting for trains in New Babbage, and then I was like, well, I can't carry anymore, so what do I do? And then I couldn't find the place to sell out in New Babbage. I'm like, well, I guess I'm just gonna carry them around with me.
Where is the admin in New Babbage? I don't know where that is either. Oh, Kraig's on my floor.
Yeah. Howdy.
I was in there dressing.
Oh, that's a nice orange suit you have there.
Yeah, I picked this in 3.14 before I knew you even played. Because it felt like like hazard colors, like a construction guy would wear. So I wear this suit when I'm mining, and then I have another suit I wear when I'm just. In fact, my goal is to be able to get to being able to trade in my street clothes. But I don't think that's possible yet. But I still have, you have to get out at an outpost, so you still need the.
Well, you could try the little face bags that they have at Hurston at Lorville.
I saw you do that, and you died wearing one.
But I did that on Everest in space. I didn't try it at an outpost on a planet that presumably has atmosphere.
Yes, you did.
I actually died.
You're right. I did. You're totally right. I died. I did it again, didn't I?
You went face down, and then you even started the next video trying to. That's when you did the bad acting of saying you were face down.
That was a lot of fun for me. I cannot change my mole's logo. I can't. It's not letting me pull it up at all. Let me put it on the pad and bring it back in, because I want to put the helix laser on it.
And it used to, because you were putting. Because like on rentals, it's not even coming up on the list, right?
It doesn't even show. Well, it's on the retrieving vehicle list. It's here, but
like
just...
at the vehicle loadout, it says.
Oh sure, I've been able to manage it just like every other ship I own. So I replaced the FSD, I replaced the bunch of other stuff. All right, pad 2. So bad. Yeah, because I've already changed out the mining lasers once, but I want to modify the other two so that you guys have lasers that are more compatible. All right, that's back in the station. Let's see if they fixed it. Yeah, it's just not pulling it up on my loadout manager.
Let me see if mine looks like. Because maybe it's a server.
Sometimes it doesn't load, and you just have to give it time. Close the menu and then reopen it.
Okay, I'll wait a minute. Because we did just load back in, too.
Yeah, I'm getting I got a Prospector and my Mustang Alpha here, which is my 2 ships. Oh, I should have flown my cargo ship over.
This guy's ready, he's having fun. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I like this Cruel one station. I like all stations that have like food and drink right, opposite the.
Yeah.
Because some stations you have to end up having to go to the Galleria just because you're at 50% water and go get a drink. Right now I keep like a frozen burrito, 2 waters, and 1 triple berry fizz cola in my ships now. Actually, just in a few of them. I think my prospector and my caterpillar have them. Yeah, the caterpillar starts teaching you about loading up fuel. I think it's like 30, 15K to fill up the hydrogen.
Jeez.
On the caterpillar. But you have a shitload of fuel, so what I'll do is I leave Everest Harbor, do like 4 to 6 trade runs, and never touch the refuel button, and then just refuel at the very end before I log off. But it came in handy when that pirate was chasing me, and because he couldn't. He probably couldn't have followed me to ArcCorp unless he had a full load of quantum fuel. That was actually kind of fun.
I'm gonna actually fly the mole and then request landing and land again and see if that makes it show up.
Okay.
You can come with me if you want.
Oh yeah.
Come tour the ship.
I've never been in the mole, but the mole's been on one of my. It's been on my extended purchase list.
I like it, and it's orange, so that's already.
Wait, where are you guys going?
We're just gonna take off and land again. See if it.
Whoa. No, I'm just messing with you. I'm about to take off as well.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, I saw your counter and it looked like you were pretty far away still. Yeah, almost 2 million.
Yeah, I'm at Grimhex still, but I'm getting in the pilot seat now. I had to buy some ammo. And then I looked, and I had all the ammo I needed in Grimhex.
I can give you a tour of my caterpillar if you want. I have that. In fact, what I was gonna do to you guys is, as we went down to a raid mission, I was gonna say, here, I'll fly and maybe call my ship, and pretending like I was getting my Cutlass Black out, and then get in the elevator and push the button so you guys could see it, and then have us get out. Because it kind of looks like a huge Cutlass Black from the back with 2 extra engines. Where's the... Oh, it gives you a nice circle on the ground.
Yeah, it works like the other elevators and some of the nice like constellations and stuff. This elevator doesn't murder you either, like the raft.
Yeah, I was gonna get on. All of a sudden, like, oh, how do you get on this one again? I was like, oh, that's the other one.
Yeah.
That's such a shame, man, because the raft is such a cool ship. I'm sinking.
There you go. All right, welcome aboard.
But the raft was such a cool ship.
These doors to the either side, yeah, it's all right. Like you gotta wait 5 seconds.
Lasers, right?
Yeah, so those are to the mining lasers, and these are open to the vacuum. So if you don't have a helmet on, you'll die.
How do I open it?
Oh, maybe because it's not considering you crew yet. So yeah, the lasers are through here. But you've also got. You can hold.
Oh, I just have to click open it. I thought it was gonna auto open.
But they've also got these suit containers that I haven't figured out how to put a suit in these yet. But I think that's cool because you can leave an EVA suit here. That way, if anybody gets in the thing, they can do that. But yeah, so you're actually outside here.
Yeah, I've seen people board a mole through these mining lasers.
Yeah.
Because once it's extended, they can sneak in somehow.
All right.
But yeah, the suit lockers don't work on anything yet, but I want them to work also.
I feel like I've seen people's videos where they have suits in the suit lockers, but I don't know how they do it.
Maybe they fake it using the
I think it's like decorations.
Lockers.
Yeah, that could be. So these are your galley, your beds, right? So that kind of thing. And forward, I have definitely sprinted up and fallen through this hole. But that's the front laser. The cockpit's up here.
Oh yeah, use the beds. Where's the hole?
Right here in front of us, the ladder.
Oh, the ladder hole. I thought you meant a geometry hole.
Yeah.
I was watching you, trying to do box missions in that raft. I was
Oh, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, just fighting. You're just fighting the elevator the whole time.
Like
And it's
spent money
falling
on a
through
nice ship,
Yeah.
help the project out, and they fuck you.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm used to it.
Activating. Systems on.
Come on.
It's weird. You kind of have to stand behind the chairs.
Ship is like so frustrating that they fucked it up so much because it almost got a bad reputation right off the start.
I'll get fixed though.
Yeah,
well,
they
better have fixed it in 316, or someone needs to be talking to there. You can't have people spending real money on a ship and then ship it like that.
Hey, look, it's Brevity.
Landing gear up.
Shoot him!
I have
Here, let me-
arrived.
Ramming speed.
Let me mine him.
Turns
Oh,
out
I'm
he's full
going
of
way too fast.
Yeah, careful. I'm not that maneuverable.
Duck behind the infrastructure.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh god. All right. What am I doing? Oh yeah, requesting docking now.
Oh, me too. I wonder if this ship. You don't have any. Does this ship have any? It has a remote turret, doesn't it?
I don't think so. I think it just has some regular turrets. Actually, I don't know. Let me...
I'm seeing if
No, I don't see a turret. No, there's no remote turret. There's just two small hard points that don't.
Oh, it's the raft that's got the.
Yeah, the raft has a little remote turret. All right, that's it. We're done with the mole, everybody. Going back. So I have, I have some mining lasers on here. So if we have to use those, it's fine. They're just probably not optimal for crew work.
But we don't know what optimal is yet, so we won't know.
That's a very good point. We done. Everybody out.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
My first mold trip.
Just a quick loop.
Where's
I like this kitchen though.
Yeah, I like
this
when
door
ships
here.
have nothing like the raft's kitchen. That's the sweetest kitchen in the game now, I think. Oh, I forgot.
Just learned you can slide down ladders.
Yeah, can you do it specifically? Because I do it by accident every once in a while.
Yeah, while you're crawling down, you hold down shift and it'll shift and down, and you'll put your hands on the side and slide down.
Yeah, because I hold down the S, then it'll slide at the very bottom. I've seen people slide from the very top, and I thought, I want to do that.
All right,
I don't think I have any ships with ladders.
I still don't understand why I have this. I think the game thinks I'm a subscriber or something.
Yeah, because I saw it was this month's subscribership.
Yeah, so my guess is this goes away in a week and a half. And so I'm trying to make the most out of the mall while I've got it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, make enough money to buy one.
Yeah, just
I'd buy a prospector if I was Quade, because that one's because mining is, I think, is more of a solo activity, because something you can just hop on the server and do by yourself, and the prospector is.
Yeah. I've been doing okay with the mole though. I've been managing it, but yeah, it is a lot more expensive too. I can already afford a prospector.
Yeah, you gotta make, you also want your caterpillar.
Yeah.
I've been having fun with the caterpillar because it makes money and it's fun to fly because it's so big. Oops, I just went right to the terminal out of muscle memory.
All right, let's see if I can.
I landed at
edit the shit.
Louisville the other day in a windstorm in it, and the wind was blowing so hard that it was blowing my caterpillar back off. Because they're all top-loaded hangars.
Yeah.
I had to hold down like the W key as I was maneuvering, side to side, trying to keep it over the pad or the entrance. But things like that are kind of fun. Or I like landing it on the small pads also. because it just fits on the on the small pads. Yeah, I'll get a backup one there just in case. I hate to have this come back. We should all be full 100%. Have you noticed that like once you drink, once you run out the first time, you run out faster after that?
What do you mean?
I actually do not pay attention to the survival mechanics at all. If I'm on a server for that long, I realize it's time that I log out.
Yep.
Take a break. But then when I log back in, I don't have to eat anything or drink anything.
It's amazing. No, I cannot edit the ship, so we're just going to use whatever mining lasers and modules I've got on there.
Perfect.
Okay, what landing pad are you guys near?
We're actually
an elevator
at the,
there.
Yeah, we're
here. We're looking right at you.
Yep. Hey, buddy.
Oh, I thought you guys were in the thing yet.
Let me get the ninja hat.
No, we took it off the pad and like redocked it, thinking that might trigger the game into thinking we're
Yeah, I wanted the helix on there. But that's
editable.
All right, so let's. Brevity, you want to do anything first, or should we mole up?
Oh, it doesn't matter to me. I brought some guns in case. Then I realized we're at my server or my station, so I have more weapons here that I can access.
All right.
Actually, I made that mistake. I came with nothing. Actually, what I was thinking I was doing, I'm gonna make a little checklist of things I want to put in my ship before we do one of these peel parties.
Here's what we're gonna do. If we do a bunker mission, you just have to sprint the whole time. The AI can't hit you if you sprint, and then we'll know where they are and we can shoot them.
I'll be juking, mostly from Brevity, though.
That's only if he's got the med gun.
I got a med gun.
There you go.
But he shot me with bullets in a bunker also, remember?
Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
I think that was all the same trip. He cut me down and then healed me to death.
That was all by accident. I didn't realize you didn't need more health.
Pretty great. I mean, you want to go buy some guns? Don't they sell guns here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Yeah. This is a pretty good station, and
You can do that real quick, and we'll just.
I know we're mining. I don't need the guns mining.
That's true, and we're gonna have to come back after 10 minutes anyway, because we're gonna have quant. So we'll do it then.
Is Brevity in the elevator with us?
He's standing over there looking at the welcome sign.
I'm messing with my guns.
Oh. Yeah, I thought it was just showing his marker in the wrong place. I kept turning. It's like, where is he in the elevator?
I mean, I've got 2 guns. You want one of mine? I can give you my custodian.
Guns if you just need guns.
Yeah, I think there's an armor and a gun store here.
Nice.
I'm trying to find my railgun. Because we're gonna need that in the bunker mission.
Well, actually, that's gonna
Never
be a
say
cool
never.
thing that we can do. Is coming up is we'll be able to, you could like fly over the bunker and drop a dragonfly out of the back down, and then have that guy come down with the railgun and take out all the turrets, and then have the ship land without any turrets to fuck with.
Nice. That's great. That'll be fun. All right,
But you can do creative things like that with the new Gravlev shit.
We'll go to the pad where everybody can meet us. Guns are good.
Oh yeah, because we're on the timer now for storage.
What pad are you on?
Pad 4.
I thought you guys were going to buy guns. I would have been on the elevator if I knew that.
No worries. We decided that if we mine some quant, we'll come back here anyway, so we'll have a chance to do it then.
Hey, I like this color orange. You can get a suit that matches this.
Yeah, I
but
need to do that.
You have to pay like It's $5, I think, or you can pay $15 and get the suit and Argo cargo with the same paint job.
What floor pad did you say you're on?
Number 4.
Number 4.
Yeah, that's the default pad for the station.
Not me.
I've learned all the default pads.
I got VIP padding. I'm always 09. Except when I'm not. Because sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm pad 4. Okay, I don't know how to get in this thing.
I'm coming down.
Okay, there's an elevator.
You all get in the.
Howdy.
I'll get in the right hand laser.
Yeah, I don't know which ones have which modules or drill heads.
I'm in the left hand laser. I was turned it.
Yeah, so the ladder goes up to some stuff, and then the lasers here.
Yep. I had to make double. Oh yeah, I guess I knew
What?
that already.
Is this a shower?
Could be.
Or is it a cabinet?
I think it's like a suit cabinet.
Oh, here's the chair.
Apparently the game thought I wanted to go down the ladder.
Enter the turret, okay. Why am I so far away from the... Okay.
I extended the laser by mistake.
I'm gonna get us off the pad before it parks us here.
How do I turn it on?
I think it's at the top of the turret somewhere.
Oh, I just sat down and it powered up. I actually didn't want to, because it's kind of clipped into the pad a little bit. I'm nervous about. But when I sat down, all of a sudden it extended it and slid me forward. I can see myself though.
You are clear to launch.
Oh yeah, Brevity's down too.
Alright, so I'm just gonna cruise this out a little bit, and then we can play around with the all the things.
How are you moving your laser around?
Who, me?
Yeah, my mouse and my HOTAS doesn't seem to move it.
I don't know. Is your power on?
Oh no, I didn't power it. I thought I was already powered.
I wasn't even moving it. I was just looking at the...
Yeah, I saw you moving it from outside. It was kind of twitching around where mine was like dead still. There we go.
That looks ridiculous.
Is it just
Amazing.
up and down, or can I yacht?
No,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got.
I don't even see you in the seat. I just see the thing moving.
It's funny. I can see you both sitting in the seats.
Yeah, I saw. I think I saw me look again. I think I could see everybody. Yeah, I can see Brevity, and I can see. Can I see Quade? Yep. Just as the light hit your cockpit.
And then you'll see me. I'll be down in that little bottom part when we're all mining, and then the whole little box at the front comes forward and moves around.
Yep.
This is absurd. I love it. Okay.
And this is something that's been on my my to-do list in a while for Star System. When I first saw this ship, about I want to try that one day.
I'm ready with a route. I'm gonna get us into one of the bands, but I don't know if you want to walk around the ship first and enjoy it. Take a tour or whatever.
We can do that when the timer starts, because that'll make it more fun. Because we have to do the tour faster.
All right, fair enough. I guess you get to enjoy being in the vacuum of space. We're gonna go into quantum travel with you guys in those little.
Oh yeah, I wonder if that's possible.
But
Yeah, it
find
should
out.
be. No.
Charge up. All right. Anybody have a preferred band you want to go to?
103.1 FM.
Well, I think the one you don't want to go to is the 12.5, because that's the one that that most of the internet instructions send people to.
Oh no, let's listen to AM 800.
Yeah, I do the 1296. I think is just the band past that one.
Oh wait, oh crap. Okay, so I've targeted ArcCorp. We're going to a way different band.
Oh, just hit B or hold down your. You can kill the drive.
Yeah, that's a good call. That was silly of me. We might be a little off axis now, team.
That means we'll get fresher rocks.
Right. Where do you like going? Arc L3?
Yeah, Arc L3 and like you can do the 12096 band.
Yeah, that works.
What I've done is what I hate is because my mole I have the Spectre drive on it, so it's got a fuel issue, but it's really quick and it's most of the time I'm only jumping, you know, like under 15, and I think I have the range of 32 total. But every once in a while I'll jump out to Arc 3 and I'll forget that I'm supposed to cut it off. And all of a sudden I'll hear the sound of the ship dropping out of warp at the Arc L3, and there's only a destroyed station there, and I'm out of gas. So since there's no refueling in the game, that means you get to decide on how long you want to wait till you hit the self-destruct button. But I get so used to just hitting the quantum jump and then start doing other things. So when I do a mining jump, I actually hold my finger on the B key just to remind me.
Hey, we made it.
Alright, let me get... How far are we from Arc L3?
Oh, I just dropped it, but I tried the 12096, so we should be right around that.
I'm gonna change my key
Oh, you
bind.
can switch to scan mode in this, but it doesn't actually bring up the scanner.
You might have to be closer. Here, there's a rock down here, too. Or it's not going to let me scan it. Nope.
Yeah, that's another really ancient bug. I've seen like mining videos going back to when they first introduced mining, and that's you used to be able to see it in advance because each of the rocks had like a little white triangle underneath it, and if you didn't see the white triangle, you knew it was unscannable. But they took those away, so now you get to be surprised if you can scan it or not. The ones that break my balls, though, you'd be out searching for a while, and I get so excited when I see a pair of rocks, because those are have the highest chance of being quantinium. So I'll see a pair of rocks, and like, oh, here's the big boy I've been waiting for, and then it's unscannable. Yeah, that's what I was noticing. Is look, the background looks thinner.
Do we want to try to get a little closer?
Well, just see how far you're out. Because just depending on when the quantum drive listens to you to stop, you could go an extra bit to movement. Yeah.
We are 12042. So pretty close to the 96.
Actually, turn back towards 201.
All right.
Because we're gonna go there anyway, so that way you're. You want to switch it back to the other one to. But then, as you start out the quantum drive, you jump. It's really slow, so you can dial it right in on the. Because I can normally get in where it's like 12095. Because I'm never quite sure how big these bands are.
So I should just jump and then immediately drop.
Well, actually, you'll see it start counting down, and since you're accelerating, it counts down really slow.
Yeah, but I don't know what the number I'm aiming for is to go back. If we're at 40...
Oh.
So we got off at 30... Let's see. Where's the one coming from? Arc.
Okay, let me just call it up real quick.
Arc L3 back to her nose. Arc L3 back to crew L1. Drop in that same band, we would want 655. Yeah, so real quick here.
Quantum travel engaged.
655.
Quantum travel complete.
Come on, drop.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, there's always that little lag.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this looks more like I'm used to.
Yeah, it's a little denser. Some big rocks. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna fly around till I find things.
Oh shit! I fucked up my key bindings.
There's one.
Ooh, a refinery order has been completed at Arc L1.
Yeah, I like those messages. Sure.
And the first rock is scannable. I think that's always the case.
Yes. Pitch up and pitch down.
This suspicious individual, the pregnant mother. What? Correction, this suspicious individual is unscannable. It's more idiocracy for you.
I feel like that deserves a rewatch.
It's a great movie. It's
Prophetic.
so prophetic.
So far, we're getting dinky little rocks here.
I can point my laser right at Brevity.
I
Seems
can't point
safe.
mine at you though, for some reason.
I don't think I was. Let me look from the outside if I got it over that far. Oh yeah, I'm pointed right into the ore bags. Hey, that's.
I think you're like lower than me or something. Are you in the middle seat? Is there 4 mining lasers on this thing?
3.
No, just. Yeah, we're on the sides, and then Quade's in the. Well, he will be in. Oh, he's already extended. No, he's.
No, I'm still flying around up front.
No, that was me
6%
shooting stuff.
gold. So the thing is, it does sometimes take a really long time to find any.
Yep, that's the RNG.
So I'm wondering if like different bands have more in it than other bands, or if it.
I have to think that's the case. And I know a lot of people recommend band 5. And that's the band we're in, I think.
Let's see. We're in 3.
Well,
We're in 3?
I think we're in 3.
But if from that CitizenCon thing that Tony Z guy said that they were going to be hooking up the first parts of that, that was with Quant or something, which is the kind of back end economy shit. Oh, there's 2. Those always get me excited.
2% quant.
How do I? Is that my laser firing?
Another 2%.
How do you have it? Oh, extraction mode, mining mode.
What modules
yeah.
do you each have?
I've got the filter modules.
I have a filter and Rieger and a Vox. So I can shrink in our window, but get more instability control. What's the other one? And raise the window for a little resistance.
We have 12%
Okay.
quant.
Here's the thing, do we want to look for quant? Because if we do, we're gonna basically do like 1 rock and then we're gonna have to go back.
Yeah, I was thinking we might want to look for Bexlite and Vorase. Those are the 2 highest paying ones. And Bexlite it's half the price of Quant, so it's actually pretty good. And the other one is the Hep one. I always forget its name.
Hepaboride?
Yeah, that's
I don't know if that's actually what it is. I just was like, spitballing here.
Yeah, in fact, on my little notepad, I wrote down just Hep. But you can find big fields of those. You'll find like, 3 to 5 rocks.
I can't read this text. Hephaestanite?
Yeah, that's the one.
And what was the other one? Bexalite?
Yeah, Bexalite is the best one, just under Quantinium, and then I think Boreas is next.
Yeah.
There's one that is only on planets Terranite, which is better than Bexalite. But it goes like Quantinium, Bexalite, Terranite, Boreas, Lyria, Agricium, and then Hep.
Yeah, I did some
It's all
Terranite.
Greek to me.
But I think is the Terranite and Agricium and Lyria, you can only really surface it.
Yeah,
Here.
when I started mining with the rock, back like 2 years ago or something, Lyria was highly lucrative, and there was a very specific spot you could fly to on Microtech, and you would run into Lyria like crazy. So you could just pump your bank account up in like 20 minutes. Just find a spot, like fly low enough that you can find the diamonds. And you land, and then you basically just bring your ship up. Hope you don't freeze to death. And that was the thing, is I never used to use the
Nova Crab.
Yeah, I would just be in an undersuit in the rock, and I'd like be freezing, and the rock's windshield would be like frozen. I can't see where I'm driving. Because I was like,
I did all my mining in undersuits until 3:15, and then I almost died for the first time ever.
yeah,
I had to run back because all of a sudden I started fading out, and I had to hop out of the rock and run to my ship to get in. And I just got in time. But I used to be able to stay out there because you get like a 15-minute counter, and you can
There's
stay out.
14% Hephaestusite, so we can try that
Yeah.
as our first rock.
And then I have one filter. How many filters? Does anybody have 2 filters? Whoa.
I've got 2 filter modules.
Yeah, so we should plan it so that like Quade only picks up pure ones. I can pick up ones that have maybe like 5 or 10% inert, and then Brevity should pick up the ones that have the highest.
It's got a little
amount of-
gem in it.
Oh yeah, they have hand minables on these rocks.
Oh.
You can
And
actually-
Minimal's?
Yeah, you can get out of the ship, EVA over, and with a
I might have a mining laser. Hold on. Let me.
with the multi-tool, and you can get like like the same things you get in the caves.
Oh, that's.
Or like-
I have a orbit mining attachment on my multi-tool. Hold on. Let me equip. Guys, I'm
How
gonna
do you
EVA.
even see that?
It
Yeah,
came up when I
I've
got
never
close.
done it. I've never done it myself, but I've seen people in videos do it. Where like, in fact, they were mole guys. They'd fly up. Some guy would say, "Hey, they got hand minables on this one." All 3 guys would get out, hand mine a backpack full, and then get back in, and then mine the room.
Well, I've got. I mean, I'm not gonna do a full backpack. I just want to go out and see what it's like.
Yeah, see what.
You guys are welcome to wander around in the ship, do whatever you want, or start mining it. I don't care. Or wait, we probably can't.
Yeah, we'll blow you. We'll start mining Quade and stuff. We'll mine your backpack.
All right, elevator down. Yeah, be ready to rescue me. Oh, this is cool being out here.
What I want to start being able to do is drop these ore bags off of our mining ships and have, like a buddy come and be able to pick them up in a.
What's up, Brevity? Oh, look at that. Yeah, there are. They're little. I could totally get into the ship this way if I wanted.
Yeah, I've seen people break in to unsuspecting mole crew.
Yeah, look
Hello.
at Brevity
Oh, I
just
just
deviated out. He just wandered right out.
I just walked right out of the ship.
That seems safe. Alright, so where are these minables at?
Okay, that's not. I'm like, I need to pull out my. Oh no, this isn't the mining. This is the grav laser. Do you need a light?
I'm trying to find. How do I know the minables are? Is I guess the thing I want. Oh, did I lose my freaking? Of course, it would fall off. It fell off when I jumped out into space. It fell off.
Fell off.
Yeah.
Oh, you're trying.
My tractor beam guy. Let me go see if I can find it. Hold on, everybody. It's got to be out here somewhere.
I can find it first. I'm still on my laser.
It might be on the elevator or something. So we're not hand mining after all. Let me make sure it didn't go back in my inventory. Oh yeah, there it is. Back in the backpack.
Damn.
Got it. I'm gonna put my paramed device in the backpack. That way there's somewhere to holster it.
Whoa! I was trying to see if I could
This is
sneak
cool.
out the door.
Oh, no. I can see you guys. You're silhouetted against like other asteroids in the star field. That's so neat. All right. So how do I know where to mine?
Like in prison, pull out your.
Okay, where I am, I think there's one.
You should be able to see them, but the easiest way is to pull out your tool and then aim down the sight,
It's falling around.
and it'll highlight them with an orange outline.
I think I'm looking at one. I don't have a mining
That's
laser.
totally it.
What kind of gym is it?
Doesn't say. But
It
that's,
should say on your tool.
yeah, it's not giving me the scan. That's definitely what it would be, though.
Come to this side of the rock and check.
You have the mining attachment. Yep, mine. Yeah, it's not letting me get a scan here. Scan the whole asteroid, but it won't scan the little...
You see the one I'm looking at?
Yeah, right there.
I'm gonna come and look at it.
And it's not giving me the interface or anything. To know if I'm...
Whoa.
I'm just gonna mine
You're
the
upside
whole
down.
Oh, hold on, it just said Hadenite. There we go. Now I'm close enough. Let it scan. Maybe I just need
Oh
to-
yeah, you have to get in real close with the hand
It's
tool.
still not scanning. It just says Hadenite.
But getting closer, because I bet you're. Because in prison you have to get pretty close, and out here the scale might be weird. Yeah, you look pretty close now. Almost kissing the
It just
thing.
says danger. Yeah, it's not giving me the green stuff to know if I'm hurting the rock too much or whatever it's called. You know, the correct way to... You're right,
Yeah, the
that
other
was
thing
it, right?
that I want to try is the using the tractor beam EVAing. I've never done that yet.
Yeah,
Very
that was
fun.
that was cool.
But I saw a video of some people trying it out inside that
The derelicts?
the destroyed Corvalex station, the one where you get the
Oh,
fighter
yeah, yeah.
station. But they were
Here we
zipping
go.
all around in the hallways of that thing with their tractor beams.
I mean, I just zipped to the ship from the rock. It's pretty quick.
yeah, it looked like it was a good, and pretty soon we're gonna get limited oxygen and EVA fuel. So the tractor beam movement will be key, to conserving your, because you'll want to move big distances with the tractor beam and just do little adjustments with your thrusters to save fuel.
Well, they are going to be implementing a more robust EVA system this year too.
Yeah, that's how that comes.
Hopefully, that will actually have like.
Oh, Quade's working.
So your undersuits aren't. An undersuit won't really do much for you in terms of EVA. You'll need to have like specific EVA boots and stuff so that you.
Boom! Oh, it was had night. Yep, I can see a crystal here. I'm coming and grab it. Oh, I got it.
How cool is that?
Here's another one.
Yeah, feel free to grab away. Actually look really neat out here. Opposed to like in some mine or somewhere. So you can see all the light reflecting through it. And they've got these cool like dark cores.
See how much they take up. I got 2 of them and I'm at 34%. So in my just torso.
I grabbed one.
I'm gonna grab this one. I'm making money.
That's fine. Yeah, get paid for all the work you're doing, because then I'm gonna have to refine all this stuff and send you a check. Grab this guy up.
There's one of my lights on it.
Yeah, they kind of went flying everywhere. Curse you, microgravity.
Yeah, I bet there's some more floating around that we can't see.
I see another one. That one's a small rock.
I want to see if there's another mineable on here. This is really neat. I didn't realize that you could do hand minables like this.
Yeah, and especially if you're out on a trip, it's another thing to do. That's one thing I like, is having lots of choices of what my activity's gonna be and allowing me to change my mind even along the way.
Yeah.
So as long as, and this is another reason why you have to kind of come prepared, because if you don't think ahead like me and you don't bring your mining tool, you're kind of locked out of this type of activity. But if you spend that extra time to think, what might I need on this trip, and get it all loaded in, that pays off. I like that new aspect of the inventory system.
Very cool. Well, I think that's...
There might be one over here, Quade.
Let me look.
Brevity's got the eye for him.
Yeah, he's good at picking these out.
It's the dark side here. I can't really see anything though. I just thought I saw a like glimmer.
Yeah, one
or
of those
something.
I haven't seen one yet, and I didn't see the one that Quade was mining until he started mining it.
Could also
Even
be
you
the
make
actual
a
core in here.
Here's a little nipple. No, that's nothing.
That one was in kind of like a little fold in the pocket.
Yeah, it's true. We don't even know what they look like if they're. Cause I see a lot of like little, like Dorito type things sticking out of the rock, but I can't tell if that's just texture.
Well, enough with that. Let's blow this sucker up. Also want to see if I can get in through mining entryways. This is all glass, yeah, so the front one's all glass.
Yes, it's only the side ones that give you the ability to be a pirate.
I like that, but then like you can't actually steal the cargo. Oh wow, it totally works. Maybe. I'm stuck, guys. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, I'm scared to do that now that you said that.
I'm through. I'm through. You can
I'll be out here, and I'll be stuck, and just watching you guys mine from my stuck position. I'm gonna see if I can get on the elevator.
My flashlights don't work. I think it's the helmet that I'm wearing. The flashlights never seem to work with it.
I get that sometimes, but I never thought if it was like helmet dependent.
It might not be helmet dependent. I don't know. But I haven't had a flashlight working for me for a couple, at least the last few sessions.
I'm taking the elevator up. Are you still outside, Brevity?
No, I'm on the elevator, or I was on the elevator. What?
Oh yeah, I thought I saw a flash of you. Can I send it back down?
I'm actually, yeah, send it back down.
Oh.
I'm like in the down state right now. I think somehow. I might actually be stuck. What?
Here, Quade, you got your med gun on. Jump down the elevator and see if you can hit him with your med gun.
Oh,
I didn't
broke
bring
my
a med
ankle.
gun.
I just took health damage doing that. That's hilarious. Alright, hold on. Come on. EVA, Quade. EVA. Where's Brevity?
It doesn't say I'm hurt. I just can't move.
Yeah, that's what happened to me, and I had to use the tractor beam.
My tractor beam isn't working though.
This is your... You're okay. Yeah, there's nothing for me to heal. No injury detected.
So this elevator is buggy too.
Well, I think you were half on it, and somebody might have,
Yeah, I hit the
close
button too early.
Hold on a second. I can use my tool here.
Can you tractor beam his body in?
Plan. I can actually fit on my person.
This is weird. This is just what you were telling us about.
This is what happened to me when I was on the 890 jump.
You explained the whole thing, and we did it.
Oh wait, that's the... Don't mind Brevity. True hold tractor beam attachment. It pulls me at you.
Hold on, maybe if I unequip my...
Actually, maybe Quade, you stand on the elevator, because then you'll gravity stick to it, and then you might be able to pull him in.
Yeah, the thing is, he's underneath it.
Yeah, I'm like bugged in a state. Maybe just move the ship, see what happens.
Oh, we could scoop him up onto the elevator.
Yeah, it's gonna pull me at him.
Can you get behind him and push him? I could come down and...
Hold on, I'm gonna try to reconnect. I can't even pull out a different gun.
Elevators of doom. Alright.
Wait, let me...
Yeah, come on or off.
I'm gonna get on.
Because we can also move the ship away from you a little bit and see if that helps. It recognizes that you're not attached to the ship.
Nice and smooth.
Alright, you're on?
Yeah. I've been working on my ship entry skills in EVA. 'Cause at first I could never get on any ship without going face down, and now I can like step on with a light touch. Where's the... Oh, there it is. It's weird, the oop, no, go down. No, don't do it. The ladder to the second deck kind of hides in that little side cubby hole. It's easy to miss it when you're not familiar with the ship. I'll hop in the co-pilot seat so I can watch from the external camera.
Any luck now, Brevity?
I logged back in, and I am not near you at all. I spawned in a bed. I think I'm on crew 01. That's got to be where I am.
Did you keep your gear?
Yeah.
Cool.
Where is...
I'm gonna double check our positioning on this rocket. We can wait for Brevity to catch back up.
this is crew L1.
Hey, I slid down the ladder for the first time.
Yeah, this will work. There's also some tungsten, but it's 80% inert material on this thing. We could also look for a better rock while he's catching up.
I'm seated so you can hit the gas without throwing me around.
Okay.
Hey, we got some gems out of it. I'm gonna get a drink, be right back.
Yep. Start looking for rocks. Alright, Brev, that's annoying.
It's all good.
Unscannable. Oh wait, this is the direction we just came from.
These lasers actually have a pretty good arc on them.
Yeah, there's a lot of utility to the side ones. Oh, here's a triple.
I guess that helps when you're like doing the surface mining too, because I can point this one like straight down, get it almost
come
angling
on.
back a bit.
Can't scan any of these.
Yeah, sometimes you hit patches of them. I'll get like 10 in a row that I can't scan any of them. Almost, I start thinking maybe the server's hosed, and then I'll get, then it goes away, and I'll, scan without any problems for a while. Yeah, it's kind of an odd bug. Why? Because like the server puts in an object, but then it doesn't give it any data. Because I dropped out. I've got my mining laser out and tried to scan it with that too, and you can't scan it with the mining laser either. It just says 0 mass, or it doesn't show up at all. It's like a dead piece of space. Double. Said those doubles always get me excited.
Aluminum and diamonds.
Yeah, in fact, and if you look at one of the websites, they kind of put the items into 3 bands, with quantinium kind of being the 4th band at the top. Aluminum's in the bottom band, but diamond and gold are in the middle band, but towards the bad side of it. I think they only get you like 5, like 5 or 6 AUE per unit. I think it's like Quant is 88, then Bexlite is 44, and then Borace drops down again to like 24. So it starts dropping off fast, but there's... So ideally you want to find like Bexelite would be, and Bexlite and Quartz normally show up. Sometimes you get Bexlite inside of Quant rocks. So. It'd be too tempting not to pick up the Quant along with some Bexlite. But when I tried going out and mining once for this type of shit. I think that Hep actually turned out to be the one I found the most. Because right before 315 shipped, I thought, let me see if I could use a stock prospector and mine non-quantanium. You know, because I wouldn't be able to upgrade the laser in it. And a couple times I was lucky and I could come back with a good chunk of Bexelite or Borace, but normally I would find there's a lot of Hep rocks.
Diamonds.
Yeah, I find myself mumbling weird things when you're out mining. It's like, God damn, gold and diamonds again? It's like, fuck. And then you realize what you said. It's like, I like gold and diamonds.
And? Huh?
Yeah, the way I was...
aluminum. Aluminum and
So how can I can't jump to you guys.
It's not letting you do it based on a marker? We can come pick you up.
but you should be able to party the party marker jump. Can you see our party markers?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Quade even jumped into a planet.
Oh yeah, when I tried to
Using
rescue
that.
you.
But that's another bug that they fixed in 316.
That's good.
Okay, now it's letting me do it.
I guess that's the other thing. Could 3 people with prospectors that equip their prospectors to be sort of like each
Yeah, a
laser
lot of-
supplements the other? You could mine in a team, right? Like you wouldn't necessarily need the whole mole to do that.
Yeah, but that's what a lot of people do because most people end up with a prospector. Yeah, because they can solo mine. So you see a lot of group prospector mining videos, but they all just keep them outfitted as they do in their solo. So there'll be like 3 lane sets on a single rock on the ground. But that's powerful enough to like break the big 8K ground rocks if you have multiple prospectors, and then you can do surface mining with them. And from what I understand, again, I don't ever surface mine. I only asteroid mine. But I was telling Quade, there's tips on how to find quant rocks on the ground by looking at the geography. So if that's actually true, that would really help, because that's the one bad thing about the asteroid belt mining is it's there's a lot of RNG in it.
Alright, I think we've circled back because these are the same trio that I couldn't scan.
Yeah, what I do is I set my route to Arc L3 and then fly towards that, and I set my ping cone down to 90 degrees, so it doesn't bother me with rocks I've already passed. And so you just get a cone in front of you, and then I kick up the speed limiter a little bit, like over 300. So you fly fast in one direction, and you just pick things, out to the sides a little bit. But out here in a good band, that means you're getting, you almost always have like a ping target that's 10 kilometers out. As soon as you finish scanning a rock, you'll have one or two others to start heading towards. Yeah, because before I did that, I'd find myself just flying in circles. And then and lead that, I'd always pick, I'd drop into one of those hot spots, and then I'd fly towards the planet only, or I'd end up flying in circles in that also. Prospecting. In fact, sometimes you'd realize that because I'd prospect a rock, and then I'd notice that there's already another prospector in it. It's like, oh god damn it, I'm in a circle again. That's the method I found the best, is just point at a target and then reduce your, you know how to reduce your ping angle?
Yeah. You get that. For me, it's the comma and the period key.
Yep. Oh, in fact, there's a thing I've been wanting to tell you that I always keep forgetting, is I hear you bitching about it in one of your videos. When you're trading and you're coming into an outpost and you can't see it because it's night or it's really hazy, is what you do is right after you drop out of your quantum and it leaves you 20 kilometers away, you just open up your system map, click on set route again, and then close your mobi-glass, because your last target will still be selected, and that puts a navigation target over the outpost.
That's good
and
to know.
You don't have to, because I hated keeping on my quantum drive because it makes a noise, and I didn't want to keep turning it on and off. That seems stupid. And so I did it by accident once, because if you just, as soon as you open up the mobi-glass, if you click, you don't have to, from the full expanded map, you just click set route because your last target's still selected.
Quade, why do you have so many med pens?
I don't know. In case we were going to fight.
No, I scanned your ship, and then it just gave me a readout of everything that you're carrying. 2,250 blue believers. Whatever that is.
Oh, that's a fruit. That's that.
Oh yeah, I picked those up at an outpost or something. And I was like, it's a good snack because it's hydrating and feeds you.
Yep, that's the one I'll eat if I see an outpost and I'm starting to show.
I don't know. Why do I have? Oh, I guess it's based on the weight, not the actual number. Because I think I only have 3 of them.
But they're big in your inventory. Yeah. I get that.
Right, here's a pair. Maybe there's a good.
Oh, it's a triple.
Oh, there's more. Aluminum, titanium.
Yeah, once you scan one rock, they're all going to be the same.
Yeah,
so you don't have to scan multiple in the same group.
What'd you fly out here, Brevity?
Prospector.
Nice. That'll make it fast to find a cool rock.
Yeah, in fact, that's actually a thing I've seen, is they'll do that, is have a prospector animal going at the same time.
Can't scan these.
And even the 3 prospectors are good because like I said, you get to double or triple your searching rate.
I hate unscannables.
Oh, I bet I can scan them with my mind laser too.
Slow down.
Mining mode on.
Bested team. Probably a little too far away though.
Oh, I can't get it on it.
I'll go. Second out. Scan it. 16% Hephaestus team.
Actually, that might be one worth, because we can crack it and then pull in, all the chunks that are mostly heptastine.
Yeah, so the other 2 are 2%. This one's 16.
But I think
how big is this asteroid?
Well, and depending on how much we crack, because we might find that we can get, even on a 2% rock, you might be able to get one fragment that is like 80% or something that's worth picking up. So with the 3 lasers, if we can crack the rock quick, I'm not sure what the sweet spot is, for mole mining.
Okay, well let's go. It's this middle one over here. Oh, there's Brevity. I don't know if he wants to do it in the mole or if he wants to take his ship or what. What's your...
Which ones are you looking at? Are you looking at these ones?
Yeah, there's like these 3 that are kind of in a row, and the middle one has a reasonable amount of asbestostine.
Well, I'm gonna hop to the laser on the other side because that has the 2 filters. Where's my power off? Don't want to run Quade's battery down.
As you said that, my hydrogen fuel warning came on. Oh, hey, there's some mineable here. We risk it?
It fucked this last time.
So, I didn't see this ever. And now I'm seeing it. I don't get it.
Seeing...
No, like I can see the diamond on the this thing now. But I've been mining for like 3 days and 4 days I haven't seen it.
Yes, I'm not sure how common it is or not, because I don't think I had ever seen them until I saw a video of someone going out and grabbing them, and I thought, I wonder if I've ever seen those.
I don't think they spawn on quant rocks is part of it. I think they only spawn on the on minerals. So if you're only looking for quant,
I've seen one on a quant rock, but I think you have to get your prospector into like 6 meters away from it before they show up. So you have to
89
be
meters away, and I can see it.
Oh wow! Oh, there was Quade. I was shot.
I'm getting this thing. If I can find it. Here's a little. Oh, I see like the dust coming off of this thing when you shoot it.
Oh, let's see if I can scare you. Oh, I can see it.
Oh, you can see the diamond?
No, I see the.
I don't know which part of the rock it's on, but
this looks like a pretty easy rock because it's got a big fat green window on it.
Good. I don't know where this diamond is. I've never actually seen what a prospector looks like.
I really like the looks of them. They're, I think, the best looking of all the.
This is right here. Oh,
and the midships are pretty good looking. But
can you see it, Quade?
Yeah, I can see it.
No, not the ship. The.
Oh yeah, because Brevity can see where it is now.
I've got a flashlight on it right now.
Okay, like
or my headlights
here.
on.
Right.
I'm literally looking right at it.
Oh, I see it. I see it. You're right. Yep, there it is. All right, let me get my proper tool out here.
I can zoom in.
How ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I think I can see it from my mining chair.
So they are spawning in these little like cracks.
If I zoom in on it.
Customize. Mining tool.
Brevity, you can help him with your laser.
Just a sec. I need to remember what the buttons are.
Just tap it.
It's all Dolivine, so it's not like it's actually that valuable. Oh wow. It's right by my head.
I've been sitting here wondering, I wonder if I tag Quade's leg with my laser, what?
That was the extraction laser, so it would only bring him closer to me.
I was shooting my regular mining laser. But I thought it would be fun just to kind of tag his leg and see what happens. The medical gameplay. Oh, what's that shit? Every once in a while I get an icon on the screen that I don't understand. It's like a circle with like a a big fat plus kind of cut out of it, like a floating disc. And I get it, like I have one right now on the rock in front of us. And I have no idea what it's trying to tell me.
A circle with a floating disc?
Yeah, it looks like a kind of a yellowish gray like disc shaped like icon, but then it's got this like a fat plus sign cut out of the middle of it that you can see through, so it's kind of like a ring. Here, I'll take a picture of it.
There's another one over here, Quade. I've kind of...
that really went far.
Yeah, there's a couple more up top too. I'll point you to, because I can still see the icon out here.
Nice, teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah, in fact, I can see him now too. That when you blew him off the rock, I see the little floating around.
Wow.
Oh wait, can we extract him?
No, I tried to. I was trying to bring him in. There's another one up here.
I gotta
see it. It's actually good that you're doing that because they totally just look like other asteroids or stars.
Yeah, until you've got the right light projecting on it.
Right, everybody. Hello, Dad, children. That's probably good enough. Everybody to the mole. I put them. So big. How did I lose it? I think I'm going to avoid the elevator and go in through
on the inside.
the other mining.
It's not a idea.
Oh, whoa. Ow. Definitely did. Ha, I made it. Okay.
Yeah, I think the Prospector is one of my favorite looking ships for some reason. I just really like the looks of it.
It's
and
shiny.
It's got that nice, like, kind of metal exterior. It's got that little drawer in the back that everybody still wonders what it's gonna do. I've opened mine a couple times. It drops down to, like, this little, like, panel. People think it's supposed to, like, let you, like, drop your ore bags or drop out inert materials from your ship or something in the future.
So here's the thing: the Prospector has been advertised to be able to siphon out any junk that gets collected and just spit it out.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know if the mole has that though.
Yeah, maybe not, because it has more capacity. Because the Prospector, that's this one downside. It just got those like 4 ore bags, and it's got that panel in the back. So that would be cool if you could dump some junk out without just dumping a whole bag.
So, we ready to try mining?
Yeah.
Brevity, have you been able to get inside?
Oh, I'm still in my ship. Where
Yeah,
are
he
you
can
guys?
mine. Oops.
Would you fly away?
No, we're gonna mine this Heparon,
Oh,
the one that Kraig was hand mining.
I guess I don't have any modules on this laser front. I'll have to be
How
extra
many years
careful.
old seat Brevity's like? Because it's got the 2 extraction ones. Why does it have different icons on them? It's got 2. Oh no, you have an extra. What's that? Laser power extraction range.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, side.
So one
So I
is
thought
supposed to be
that-
for like really good extracting, and then one is supposed to be for like blasting shit open, and then I guess the front one is just a head of spare head. We'll figure it out.
Well, one gave you it extracts faster, which I didn't see the value in that one. I thought, yeah, but I don't care if it takes like 4 seconds or 2 seconds. But the filtering, I thought those are powerful at 20% each, and they're like 60K, aren't they?
Yeah, they're expensive.
Because in the old days I couldn't afford them because up to 314, a 30K would wipe out all your modules.
Yeah.
So that's why I stopped using modules in 314 because I'd load up the ship with like $20,000 or $30,000 worth of modules. I'd fly out of the station 30K and then I'll be wiped. I was like, fuck, what just happened? Like a couple more of those, and it's gonna be like a whole quantum loads profit wasted on modules disappearing.
Yeah, no, exactly. And that's the thing is I've been having a lot of modules disappearing on me, so I kind of
Quade said that too. He had some
Yeah.
mining modules just disappear. I don't think
not even like so I already spec'd my Hornet and my MSR with all components were changed, like everything I changed, and then I get into it and they're all gone. It's all back to stock.
Yeah, in fact, at first I thought that was a new feature they added, where if you got like a laser shot off, it would you'd have to like rebuy it again. But I think there's just just a fucking ship component bug that just deletes components every once in a while. That'd be another thing I'd like to see him fix in 316.
Do you just want the two of us to mine at Brevity, or you want to come mine on the mole, or what are you feeling?
I'm trying to get over there with my tractor beam.
Oh, where's your ship?
It's over there.
Oh wow, I can actually see your beam.
Still not close enough.
Oh, I see.
It's probably gotta be like 100 meters or something.
I probably just saw it flash.
There we go.
Yeah, he's.
Woo!
Wow, yeah, that does work. You're moving fast.
Oh.
Release. Oh, he's going too quick. Oh no. Bonk.
Yeah, that's a broken arm in 0G.
It's the same icon again. It's right in front of my face.
Oh, that's me.
No, it's in fact it's right in front of you now. It's that circle with the fat plus.
AFK real quick.
What the fuck is that telling me? Because I've seen it before and I've always wondered, and there's no way I can figure out how to kind of search for it. I can't. I'm having trouble describing what it looks like.
Well, I almost got in there, but I didn't quite do it.
Whoa, you bounced down that.
Oh, I might be dead again.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you're kind of floating.
No, I'm stuck in the ship again. Same bug as before.
Really?
Yeah, you kind of look lifeless.
See if I can somehow repair this.
Oh, Quade, you might be able to grab him with your tractor beam from
Yeah,
there.
that's what I'm gonna try.
Because if you put down the elevator, he should be right in your line of
Yeah,
sight.
his angle was bad last time, but this time I should be able to get him.
And you can tractor beam bodies in the bunker, so
But I'm not down or dead or anything.
No, but I think you should. I can't think of why not you can't tractor beam a player body.
I'm like glitched into the side of the hull is the thing. Because I
Not
can't.
from my view, it looks like you're.
Okay.
Oh, you're moving.
Yeah, I'm able to tractor beam myself.
He exceeds my mass limit, so I can't tractor beam him.
Okay,
Oh.
I broke free. I think.
The elevator is down. So
Except
I will wait
I don't
for you.
have full range of motion.
Oh yeah, you're in the prone position, just like Quade was. Oh, maybe not because your feet are kind of. Oh, that's the position I was in when I was down, but not incapacitated. Your feet kind of curl up at the knees,
What?
and that's the same position you are in right now. Oh, Quade, try this. Is you get behind him in the direction you want to go, and then
Yeah, that's
You
kind of the plan. I'm gonna
deviate
get him over here behind the
track-
elevator and then get him on.
I can rotate. That's the thing, is I can rotate, so I can kind of like line up the elevator shot. Oh no, I'm getting glitched.
But I saw a video where they got a vending
Are you-
machine out of a.
So he's more massive than me. And if
Yeah, but
I,
that's
Yeah.
okay.
I'm swole.
so it only pulls me to him.
But
I can't pull him to me.
Yeah, but what you do is you get behind him in the line of sight you want to go, and then you EVA forward towards him, and tractor beam him right before you bump him, and that ends up bumping him forward and you backward. But I saw one person get a vending machine out of that destroyed Kovalex base by doing that, pushing the vending machine all the way. But they had the same problem, is if they tractor beam the vending machine, they would just go towards it.
Brevity, you're just not allowed to mine today. You can't get on the mole.
He was on once.
Yeah.
I bet you I can like slow pull myself in.
If you can get around the bottom side of the mole and onto the elevator, I bet it'll fix you. Because it'll make it seem like you're standing up. So I wish this had a cargo bay or something.
I glitched inside, I think. What? No, maybe not.
There's a door right here. Can you get in this door? It's opening automatically because you're so close to it.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm gonna go stand on the inside of it so that he can see me. In fact, I wonder if I stand inside if I can pull him in.
Been incapacitated.
Are you?
Yeah, now I am.
But now you can med gun him.
Gun over.
I would help, but I have nothing. I can drag the body.
Where is Brevity? Where? I don't even see his marker.
Yeah, I don't see.
Where are you? There you
Oh yeah, there he is.
are. Because you're not hurt. And no injury.
Well, that's a lie.
There we go. Hey!
Hey, I see him moving.
I can... Oh, let me get closer.
Yeah, get
So-
close to heal beam him.
Stop moving.
I'm alive.
I will heal your legs if I can find you. You have
He's-
EVA now? Oh, it's EVA. Perfect. You can do it, Brett.
Nice.
Get on board. Don't get on the... Don't move the elevator yet.
Okay.
Let me get on board. Alright. I am now standing here.
See, this is one almost. It's a double-edged sword. As bugs in SC are almost gameplay sometimes.
Alright, let me heal you.
Overheal him.
Nope.
Not
Make
much.
him drunk.
Alright, that's as good as I can get you.
Really? That's it?
Did you end up with any injuries or just HP knocked
I
out?
think just HP.
My chest is all a little...
Oh, really? Oh yeah, you're right. He has a tier 3 minor injury, respiratory damage. Giving himself. So that's...
That shouldn't be too bad because that the only downside to that is I've seen that if you run, you get out of breath really quick.
Oh, I've been there. Too many
So you
years of smoking.
But this sitting in a miner's chair, that injury shouldn't affect you at all. But like an arm injury might have, because it would have made your like laser shaky.
All right, boys, let's crack a rock.
All right.
First rock of the night. 3 hours later.
All right, I'm lined up.
Which rock are we shooting?
The one
The one-
directly in front of the ship. The front and down.
This one?
That's the
Yep.
one.
Die, evil rock.
So now we have to figure out who's gonna be the adjuster.
Should we all be sitting at like 50?
I'm at like 26 right now.
Oh, I was at 100.
But I'll keep my hands off my laser now. Yeah, a huge window.
Yeah, this is real easy.
I've never seen a window that big.
Good work, everybody. Mining on easy mode. Oh, so
Now theoretically we could all start cracking separate rocks.
some of these are moving above where I can see them.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna have to reposition the ship. Ah, we should have brought a 4th member. We have to get another manatee in here.
Jeez, one.
Yeah, he would be perfect for this. He has the exact humor needed to deal with this Star Citizen's craziness. Yeah, go ahead and keep mining rocks. I'm just gonna move the ship up a little bit.
Let's see what this one is. I got one that's 14%.
Alright, I'm gonna be lifting the nose in 3, 2, 1. It's all
Wow, man. Oops, got a little carried away. Uh-oh, I might have blown this one up.
Oh boy.
Oh, it got up to like 99% red.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of lasers and stuff I've put on this thing, so it could be all over the place.
It's just like roasted marshmallows.
This one's still 60% red, so I'm gonna have to wait for it to come down. Get up into the zone now.
I've got mine, but I don't even know what's in it. It's scanned. Nice. Pretty fun to look at.
It's tungsten. This is 17%. Not really that good.
Yeah, this isn't like the best rock. It was more just like we haven't done anything yet, so I figured we would.
Yeah, we gotta get practice.
Can't do it all first time with Quant, right? Okay.
I'm gonna suck up. I got a 22% quant, or have, and what's this one?
So this one in the middle is 3% tungsten, 96% inert. So I'm not even gonna bother with that.
Yeah, that sounds like a skip. So,
You guys-
so it's this guy.
I'm gonna hoover up these two. They're both.
not a great rock. Most of these are ignored.
Well, Brevity, I have the filter module, so we're at least, you know, taking out 20% of the inert also.
Do I have filter modules?
I think so.
Yeah, you have one also.
Extract XL?
Oh
Yeah.
no, you can extract. I have a filter XL.
I thought I put a filter and an extract on each of those, but maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know what the other one says. I can't really read it. It
It's
says...
the box and the Rieger.
Yeah, that's too
But I
bad. There's a ton of inert materials in this. Every chunk broke a bunch with the materials.
A lot of inert materials. Oh, we can find another rock.
Yeah, well,
This one's 100% inert. Let's get it.
see if we can get pirated by somebody. Go ahead, take it.
There's the ship I'm looking for. The one with the big hull. Yeah, you want my bio waste, buddy? What are you getting?
Oh, here's another one.
Back to the captain's seat. Pilot's chair, whatever it's called.
Yeah, I can see how you can get really good with this with the right teamwork. Is you can crack it the first time with all 3 lasers, and then each person on each laser you could start, because you normally get 6 rocks out of that.
How far down are we hanging from the...
Pretty,
with the landing gear? Do we stick out
pretty
lower than the
far.
landing gear, or is the landing gear like massive?
you are probably just as low as the land.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Deployed it.
I was gonna say, because you can probably do this on planets, but maybe not, because it looks like it's just below it actually.
Well, what you would do is turn on VTOL, and you just
Yeah, he's
hover.
got VTOL on this. When we were
True.
sitting on the pad, when I lowered my laser, is just the bottom part of the laser clipped into the pad a little bit. So just like the very bottom, like curvy points, you know, kind of got flattened out.
I'm just looking at it. The part, so the canisters where the lasers jut out of the arms, that is actually above that part. So yeah, I guess it wouldn't be bad.
Yes, you
I was
see
just
that?
curious because like you can definitely find a lot more valuable minerals on planets than you can in the... That's the whole point of the asteroid belt, is it's literally just
More for prospectors with this 5K limit.
it's
You wanna-
well, what I was gonna say was it's random there, whereas with planets there's locations that, you know, they're going to be rich
Yep.
with specific minerals. And
We could do that because we're pretty close to. Well, actually, Crusader's on the way back, so we could jump into the Crusader system and go to one of the moons there.
Yeah,
Lyria
which
is
one's
pretty good.
Lyria? That's ArcCorp though, right?
Oh, that's ArcCorp. I don't remember what one was good in Crusader. I
Yeah,
did most of my
yeah.
mining on most of my mining I did like literally on Microtech.
I mean,
But there was also
it's not like I have a bad drive. We can get there pretty, it'll take 5 minutes, we'll be there.
Eurotrip maybe? I don't remember, to be honest.
Alright, chumps, let's do this.
That was so long ago.
Quantum travel.
Lyria's really
I like
pretty, because I did some surface mining with it, and it's just you know, beautiful and snow covered and really nice to look at. So it'll be fun to fly around and look for rocks.
I was looking at my map and just at the Crusader system, and when you plotted your course, I can see that on mine.
That's
So also, I saw the course pop up, and I'm
Does
like,
that
hey,
mean
Quade,
you can plot a course and I can then target the jump?
I don't know if it's that sophisticated.
Because that'd be cool too. Have a proper navigator.
Thought that's what I was doing the other day, or a couple weeks ago, when I requested landing.
Yeah,
and then there's like that bugs out, and it makes it illegal because it's only for me to land, not for you.
That's exactly what I was thinking of when we were talking about plotting course. I bet I can plot it, but the Quade would be able to use it. But it's cool I can see it because I can see.
I'm going to enjoy a meal of those blue things. What are they called? The blue. What are they?
Blue Believer?
Blue Believer.
Bilva?
Blue Guapi.
I'll be right back. I gotta go after.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm glad I brought my extra water now. I like jumping with the mining laser out. Oh, I can probably. Because I want to use my mouse to aim my laser, but it's way too swirly. So I'm gonna see if I can fix that while we jump. Where would that be? Oh, mouse sensitivity. On foot, infrared, perfect. There's actually one good thing they've done in Star Citizen was good and bad because sometimes you can't find the option the second time. But they have a bunch of things, broken out in options that you can tweak. Turret beam mode. I think that's the one I want. Oh no, turret beam pitch. And
I seem to have a problem. I dropped my helmet on the floor, and now I can't pick it up.
oh. Actually, you don't need it in your front turret, right? That's all sealed.
Yeah. But if we go anywhere, I can
Well,
even
when
pick
you
it up
land-
with the tractor beam, and it doesn't let me actually interact with it.
Yeah, just like that when I was trying to give Brevity those grenade clips. Like some items, once you set them down, are like part of the.
Could also be us being in quantum travel.
Oh yeah. Because I've heard of people like when you go into quantum travel, if they're standing up, they can actually end up outside the ship and being left behind. So maybe the quantum travel kind of helps bug out the surfaces inside the ship.
Alright. We're at our core. I love these fast drives. That whole thing took 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see if I can pick up this helmet now.
That's still not good enough.
Yeah, it will not let me interact with this thing at all. Okay, let's just not do anything that needs a helmet.
When we get to one of the when we land, because well, actually we can go to our carpet land there. If we land at a station, one of us can like run in and grab it.
I have station inventory here that I can put a helmet on with.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
I can go Jenny or whatever. Alright, let's get ourselves orbital marker. Off to Libertas.
No, that's bad. Whatever I just changed.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Current relative mode. Oh yeah, that's what I want.
Quantum
This should be
travel
what I want.
complete.
Nope, still too squirrely.
Quantum travel engaged.
Put it on approach.
Quantum travel complete.
Actually, I guess I don't need to target the pad because I can. I just want to get low enough to start searching. So you said plains and mountains for quant. What about for other good rocks?
I don't know. That I've actually, I think I tried to surface mine just once on my prospector, and I couldn't make it work. I think I kept finding rocks bigger than my prospector could mine, and I got frustrated and like I'm going back to the belt. Okay, that's better.
I'm pretty sure I can't scan these with my ship. But you can scan them with the lasers, but I don't think I can scan them up here.
Yeah, I was thinking that we can work around the bug that way. Is if you find one, you have to get close enough to it, then
Yeah.
we could.
Yeah, so you guys will scan it. Which is fine. I can focus on flying the ship until we find one we wanna do. All right, so I'm coming up on one here.
Yeah,
I don't know how close you got to be. 300 meters, I think.
trying to get my granite deposit. It's scanning. So it's 6% tungsten is the biggest thing.
Okay.
Copper, 2% agresium.
We'll find a real good one.
And
Are
this
we
is
ready?
where if you see people, with pictures of moles mining, it's always on the surface. Like Brevity says, you can get to location. Let me see if I can tap it, make it go earlier. Come on. So scan results. You can get it to scan.
Unscannable.
It's mineable, but unscannable.
All right. Pass it by.
Yeah. I don't even get the green red bars.
Slow altitude flying is pretty.
is still too swirly. So this is the 21% tungsten. Since Brevity's doing it, I might as well join.
I mean, I just had my laser on.
Oh.
I'm charging my laser. Alright, so this isn't one we want then.
Yeah.
I do
Tungsten's
like
in
the
that,
visual effects. I can see the
thrusters.
yeah, the thrusters, and it's like a mirage, or whatever you call them in the summer, the heat waves.
Yeah.
Yep. And if he gets it aimed right, you can see a little bit of the exhaust sometimes. But most of the time, you just get that kind of heat effect. So this one looks like
Barrel.
60% diamond and some beryl, but oh, some terranite. That's probably the best thing in it.
No, take it all. Or do you want to go somewhere else? How big is the rock? Is it huge or is it like a small size?
Yeah, it's only 3K, so let's keep going.
I see one to the left, 4 kilometers out.
Do it. Remember, you're sitting below the ship a little bit, so don't want to knock one of you off. Break off a mining arm with you in it.
Sometimes I think when you left the last time, I saw a rock pretty close. I still don't have this dialed in the way I went. So what we have here.
Looks pretty big.
Yeah, it's a trash one, but it's 62. So ideally we want something over 5K, but this is 3% quadrinium, 3% vexillite, 3% hesperian, but 90% inert.
Not great.
Yeah.
We already saw, I mean, that last one was like 70% inert. We barely got any. Definitely looking for those high percentages.
Yeah, I want to get us a big rock with one good item percentage wise. See what's this one. So this one is 39% quadrinium. Yeah, but it's another 63. So look for rocks like this is a good size or bigger. But the biggest thing that had is the trashiest of all components, or of all commodities. Whoa.
I'm trying to cut it close, I really shouldn't. Anybody wants to go stand on the elevator while I do this?
I thought I was gonna eat some snow. Is this a snowy planet, or is this? Yeah, it's not.
I think it's snowy-ish.
Straight ahead.
It looks
Yep,
kind of
yep,
cold, but not snowy. Because the ground kind of looks like light gray and.
Yeah, there are parts that are snowy. If we get to the mountains.
Don't forget to bring a helmet.
It's just gonna be my saying. Disembodied brevity voice in my head. Hey guys, commodity price alert up.
Did you get your helmet, or is it still off?
No, it's still off. I think this is survivable without a helmet, though.
Okay, this actually looks like a good sized rock, because I can see a bunch of it underground. Oh, it's only 32, but 40. Got some diamond, 22% diamond. And some it's mostly that
I can't.
cordonium. But it's It's a small, only 3K. So yeah, move on. I gotta fix my sensitivity again.
Isn't there a way to do that in the module?
There is with other turrets. I don't know about these mining.
Yeah, I was just doing it in the options. I tried using the mouse, but it's too squirrely. I'm just gonna switch to dialing in with the HOTUS turret.
Looks like it has terrain clipping.
This is tungsten.
It could just be a
Rhodium.
bad part of the planet too, if it's not high
Yeah,
percentage.
unfortunately, I don't have tips on this, but I'm sure you can find guides on locating.
I'm gonna head over these mountains.
Yeah, same thing I told Quade. Is I'm totally useless for surface mining tips. Where's my joystick sensitivity?
Your work order has been completed at Arcon.
Money, free money.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a trade run after we're done with this. Well, we can go shoot stuff, but after we're done with all our...
Mouse. Where should this be?
This is Quantinium. You can see it. It's got the red.
Oh yeah,
I don't even
the
have to
rust.
look at it. How big is it, and how much quant?
It's only 2%.
Stinks.
57 quartz.
Yeah.
The search continues.
It's funny, this is way longer than I had to search. Like, anytime I've gone out anywhere. Maybe it, like, adjusts for the number of players in a party or something.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but maybe. I think it's just RNG because,
Yep.
like I said, I was searching for a long time the other day, and I finally found one that was like 20, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to do this one because this is the best I've seen in like 45 minutes. And then, like, I watched that video of that guy doing it. It was like 5 minutes in, maybe even less, and he's got a 40%er. Exact same location.
Well, maybe that happened to me last night. I had like one run. I was out for an hour. Oh, this is 20% X-Lite.
This is a good one.
Yeah, we want this one.
All
But
right.
I had 1 hour long search, and then the very next, so I went and turned that one. Finally found something trash, turned it in. On my next run out, 5 minutes, I found a pair rock, 142, 136, right next to each other. Like, that was less than 5 minutes.
I apologize for the up and down thing that it's doing. It is related to the VTOL. The ship kind of jiggles up and down a little bit.
It's actually pretty stable right now. Mine's at 55, I'm gonna stop adjusting.
Yeah, power down. We're getting overcharge.
Uh-oh.
ICU's in use 5.
What happened?
We blew that rock up and completely destroyed ourselves.
Oh boy.
See, I'm
ICU's in
still
use.
I'm flying through the air. I can see Brevity.
I'm
400.
already respawning. that was like right in front of me.
I haven't even died yet. Oh, I just hit the ground.
Do I want to respawn at the hospital, or do I want to just use my default location and leave the queue? Let's just use my...
See, I'm on the ground. I might be still savable. Alright, I'm gonna backspace out of this.
That was hilarious.
Uh-oh.
I turned my laser off as soon as like, oh, we're getting into the red zone here. I turned it right off.
I'm floating in space. Oh, okay, I'm in Everest Harbor. Party disbanded.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not able to do anything. I'm still in the ICU queue. It says press X to leave queue and use default location, which is fine, but X doesn't do it.
Try holding it.
That was hilarious.
Now, what happened to me is I got actually thrown from the ship. So my body was, I was kind of in that kind of half going out and half conscious, but I was floating through the air and I came down, hit the ground hard, and that finished me off.
So it seems like we still need some work here.
Yeah. Well, that's what it looked like from before, is that the laser coordination was what makes a good or bad mole crew. And right now we're bad mole crew.
I just died in the hospital? What?
I guess I'll just wait and see if it'll respawn me.
I walked like down the hallway in the hospital and then I collapsed.
Yeah, that happened. I was killed in a hallway yesterday, and I didn't. There was nothing around me. I didn't see, there was no stairs or anything. It was just a hallway. Oh, at least I lost one of my prime mining outfits.
Should I,
But I can get, I
Alt
can
F4
put on.
or...
Oh, and backspace doesn't work either.
Try that.
Yeah, hold down backspace and see if that'll kill you.
Yeah. Just a black screen that says waiting for ICU.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
a bug. You
Okay.
can't ever get out of that.
So I should just
that
Alt
happened to
F4.
me at Grimhex. I couldn't respawn because there's too many people using the beds.
Well, it's actually not that. They're calling it the black screen of death. Because once you see that screen, you'll never get back into the game. So you have to relog.
Okay.
Because if you notice that those counter numbers never change.
Yeah.
It'll say something and all the beds are full, but you're locked in that state forever.
Yeah, I had that. I walked away for about a half hour and then I came back because I was like, I wonder if I'm actually going to respawn. And then I came back like a half hour later and I was still in that queue. And I'm like, okay.
I guess this is telling me what I have to do now.
Just put up our...
the one. Oh, yeah. That's the one I want. I can put on a pair of armor that'll work for a bunker and get my bed gun and other shit. Oh, I need the torso.
So I guess it's time for us to just shoot things.
Something we know how to do.
Yeah.
We'll have to try that as like, yeah, maybe like every time we get on, we could try like one mole trip, so we can slowly get better.
I mean, it's been great mining Quant with it, you know. Apparently, I'm still your party leader.
Oh, and I need a helmet. So and now I need some weapons. That's a good weapon.
I love that we exploded. I think that is. I was really. I thought it was going to be like us trying to do quant, and that's what was going to blow us up, is like missing the timer.
Yeah, we were on the easy. But I think that's the problem with the mole is once you get into a state like that is unless you have your procedure down is none of us know what to do. It's like because you have 3 different lasers all being independently controlled. So all of a sudden it's too easy to make just a mistake. And should I go down or are you going down? Oh, I like.
I don't think the game knows where I am right now.
That happened to me too. I went out to deep space, but then when I finally got into bed, it was actually I was in deep space over Everest Harbor, and Everest Harbor had spawned in yet. So then I got into a hospital bed. It's like I always buy fucking those underbarrel lasers. I buy tons of them, and every time I go to outfit a gun, I can't find them.
They look too much like the flashlights.
Oh, here's one. Yeah, field light, field light. Ah, here's one. There we go.
Yep, I'm in space again. 0 health, in space. Can't use any controls. Self. Oh, that's not working either.
That's a tractor beam.
I'm gonna try logging out again, I guess.
Did you just go to main menu last time?
Yeah.
I wonder if this bug's bad enough that you have to go all the way out or not.
Try it.
I've only got it once, and I can't remember what I did. But
It might be also that he's reconnecting to the R server, which his character is still in. So
yeah,
he's putting him in the same spot.
I'll leave the
we
group.
might have to.
Because if I try to connect to any server, it'll probably connect to yours.
Well, once you get into the main menu, then you can choose your server. You could choose ours, and then we can load you into the party again. But I bet Brevity's right is it keeps loading you into the party, and that loads you right back into the
wherever we
the bad state.
Yeah.
I'll get a couple of. That's not the one I wanted. This. And where's one of my Kudas? I'll bring along Brevity's favorite pistol. What? I know I got too much shit at Orson. I gotta use the goddamn filters every single time or I can't find nothing.
How do you leave the party?
Wait
Go
a
to
sec.
the. Or you're still in the main menu, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how to do it from the main menu,
Yeah, it
unfortunately.
doesn't look like I can.
Maybe can we kick you out?
You could probably both leave the party.
Wait, I think I can. Invite. Oh, can. Oh yeah, because you have to go into the Moby glass. Yeah,
Yeah.
just I'm gonna leave the group.
Yeah, disband it, and one of you can reform it, and then. Alright, Frostpoint has left the party.
Is Brevity AFK or is he back yet? I think he's still AFK.
No, I'm here. I'm just.
Oh.
Okay, you should be good to go.
The best. Fixes me, I'll exit the server and then we can rejoin. Tell you what, ever since I started playing Star Citizen, I didn't have to turn the heat on in the apartment for. every piece of my computer is 100% every time I play.
Yeah, I'm hoping that because they said they were going to start turning on more and more of their new renderer.
Oh, did they?
Well, for each of the for each patch, they were going to like turn, hand one of the things over, or one more thing over to it. And so I was hoping every time they do that, because I did seem to get better performance in 315. But I wasn't sure if that was, had anything to do with the new renderer yet. But that Vulkan stuff is supposed to be pretty efficient.
Yeah, Vulkan's pretty good. It's kind of like DirectX 12, except it's running like it's the same concept. I can't remember what it was. It was originally like an ATI framework that it was based off of. But it allows for like low level handling of everything, and like literally anything that has to do with graphics rendering can be done at the component or like the hardware level. But there's a lot of other stuff that they built into it as well. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was though.
Yeah, that was my hopes. Is every version would get, friendlier and friendlier to my hardware.
Yeah, the thing is, I know they're not going to be doing Vulkan until the entire engine is brought into Gen 12. Once the engine's working with Gen 12 and DirectX, I think it's DirectX 11. They're basically porting everything to DirectX 11 first, even though they're not going to stick with it, because bringing it into Vulkan will take much longer to do. And they still see the Gen 12 renderer, or like the renderer Gen 12 as a step up from what's going on right now, because it'll actually allow the GPU to do work and be less of a bottleneck on the CPU. I don't know the technical stuff of that.
Oh, nice! I kept my gear.
You glitched it.
You get a.
And I guess that fixes my helmet problem. It's with a lot of helmets.
Look on the bright side.
Yeah, always look on the bright side of life. And I still have that Hadnite and Dolovine in my inventory. It's funny.
Oh no, I lost my railgun.
Oh yeah, that's too bad.
Yeah, it is.
Those are hard to find. I've never actually seen one for sale. or the rocket launcher, either. All right.
Yeah,
So
I don't look too often.
I'm gonna come join your
I think
server.
I think I have a railgun.
Is this a railgun I see before me? Old Quake meme.
And I-
All right.
Joining friends. So I'm gonna be in ArcCorp.
Yeah,
Should I just fly to Hurston? Since we want to do bunker missions and stuff?
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's do them in Hurston, I guess. Do ArcCorp have bunker missions?
I haven't come across any. I mean, actually, no, I take that back. I had a certification mission for Blackjack Security.
Oh yeah.
And then it has.
Blackjack have a nice armor.
I got a crime doing it, and then I've never seen it come up again. So, I know they have bunkers, but I've never seen a bunker mission since then. So, if one of you can come and do it and share it with me, maybe I'll get good rep with them and get my bunker missions back.
See if I can pull some strings with Rudo. Maybe he'll give us a bunker mission.
I've got to do
Kill all
those,
the good guys.
I don't mind it being a karma criminal. Especially, aren't they introducing new crime stuff to do? New ways
maybe
to be criminal.
That's the thing is, I decided to start doing the criminal stuff because I wanted
You wanted those missions.
well, I wanted to like actually see like the further in stuff there is for criminal gameplay, like the stuff that's not surface level. Once you get a rep with somebody.
Yep.
But the thing is, most of the missions I got with Ruto never got me crime stat. It was getting the crime stat in the first place that got me missions with him, but then afterwards it didn't matter that I didn't have a crime stat. Because most of the time it's just like, go to this bunker, get these body parts, and then fly away.
And Ruto, he's that guy at Grimhex, right?
Yeah, that's the machine hologram.
Who's the other guy there?
Oh, the guy in the basement?
Yeah. Because he never talked to me either, because I'm not.
I haven't actually done his missions, but I think he is like a someone for the Dusters or someone for Vaughn. I think Vaughn's an organization. I don't think he's involved with Vaughn, so it must be with the Dusters. These names, these gang names.
Ninetales.
Ninetales is a Pokemon.
Yeah, so those two guys I've never talked to. I've done like 3 or 4 missions down Twitch's line. Those are pretty fun because you get like the first ship one where you have to that one's because you have to do EVA combat because the ship is all guarded and you have to start clearing them while you're still out in space.
I never had the opportunity to do her missions because when they were first released, I was playing the game pretty regularly, but
Ooh, we could hunt a player.
Whenever those missions would come up, someone else would get it like right away, so you wouldn't get the opportunity to do it.
We could do that since we're going to ArcCorp, right?
Yeah, if you want to come here. It's gonna run over to the spaceport and get my ships in order.
Where are we going, Hurston or ArcCorp?
I don't mind. We can do either one. I've got rep in both. Or I've got rep in Hurston, so that's fine. I can get missions there.
Well, I just checked out my Cutlass Black, and I was going to fly over to ArcCorp.
Okay.
So we could try to get a blackjack mission, and then if we wanted to, we could also do the first 2 of Twitch's missions, because they're both One is a bunker mission where we go steal some drugs, and then the second one is the prison ship. Oops. And that would be fun with all of them. Because it's more or less a bunker mission in space, so it's a unique one. It's fun. Man,
I have that delivery mission that's for 45,000 credits that can sometimes spawn enemies in a bunker.
Oh yeah, I've been doing that one. I've gotten like 3 or 4 waves of bad guys to spawn if you just wait for them.
Yeah.
But only 3 come out at a time. And what I was actually trying to do is I was going down, grabbing one package at a time, taking it all the way back to my ship to give them time to keep spawning. So I was trying to make them kill the single guy with the better armor, so I could actually get a set of Hurston armor without a criminal stat.
Yeah.
And that was my goal, and I tried it one night, and that guy
just annihilated them.
Well, his armor, like we've seen, is you have to empty a whole clip into him, so the NPCs just couldn't bring him down.
The NPCs always have submachine guns, and I think you need a rifle or better to really hurt him bad.
So he was just walking around proud, and it's like, God damn it. What I heard someone else do it is, I saw like a post where someone said he got his Hurston armor by that mission, and he didn't get a criminal stat. I thought, let me see if I can do that. I like making myself challenges.
I'm gonna go get my cutlass because it has some stuff on it. And then I'll come right back to, probably to Baijin. So if you guys want to go to Baijini Point instead of all the way down to Area 18, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just taking off right now.
I'm almost there. I've got like another 10,000 kilometers, or 10 million kilometers, sorry.
I won't be too much longer behind you. Hanger. I just would rather have my cutlass than... The only ship I have here right now is the Scythe. Why I have a Scythe?
You've got a Scythe?
I have no idea why it showed up when the mole did. I've never really
You've flown it?
I've flown it, but
I've pretty interesting ship.
I've never used it in combat or anything, but I've flown around in it just to...
Is the Scythe the ramming ship?
It's the one that has the big... Yeah, the one wing on the right is like a big dagger with a gun on it.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the one that they had at the... They had one that wasn't in game yet, which was the... I'm going to say it was like a double slice. But it had like the ramming thing on both sides.
You are clear to launch.
That might be saved for Squadron 42.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the alien ships are saying they don't want to spoil to spoil them. Actually, I was thinking that because they made that announcement that the vehicle team is moving to a downstream team instead of upstream team. And I think that might actually be good news for Squadron 42. Because before, they wanted the ship team to be an upstream team because they had a year-long schedule of producing ships for selling. And now that their downstream team is, they only have that 1 quarter schedule, and it's they're servicing other teams more. Something that might be a signal that Squadron 42 needs their ship to be done on their schedule now.
Yeah, that sounds like it. It sounds like they need to actually bring the ships that are going to be in that game up to gold standard.
Yep. Oh, and I saw that one screenshot of the new Drake cockpit. They flashed it really quick, and
the HUD.
What the cockpit looks like with the new, building blocks, stuff.
Yeah.
And it looks nice. Did you know how the Aegis one, the boxes are kind of in housing?
Yeah.
Drake has a different kind of housing, but kind of a charcoal gray and dark gray kind of housing to the multiple HUDs. And I couldn't see too much of it, but they said one thing they didn't like about the Drake was it was just like a wall of screens in the cockpit. And so it looked like they added a lot more. Where like there's a couple, looks like there's 4 in the middle with the new 3D HUD, and then there's some off to the side where you have to turn your head a little bit, you know, to see them.
Right.
But it looked pretty cool. And I think they said the Drake's gonna get its gold pass in the summer. So I think what's gonna happen is they're gonna release that Vulcan, hopefully with the Vulture.
Yeah, they showed that Derek's Inside Star Citizen like 6 months ago.
Yeah, this was just like a 1-second flash. I had to.
I'm pretty sure I can find a picture of. They had like 5 or 6 different concepts at one point that they showed. This is the one for the Buccaneer. I'm gonna post it in the chat.
Ribbon side. That's pretty good looking.
Where did you post it?
In
In
Slack.
Slack.
Oh, in Slack. Can't reach my phone. It's on the charger. I have Discord up on my second monitor. So can you put it in the
Yeah,
Discord
just
lobby
a second for sure.
under where AU said no? That whatever room that's in. I think it's the lot. Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, that's the same flash I saw on the screen. So yeah, like the MFDs are kind of like in little housings now, rather than just not as flat screen tablets.
Yeah.
But I like the look of it.
Poor guy in the mole just saw me target him with the scythe, probably wondering what I'm about to do. It's okay, buddy. I'm not coming after you.
Our target. Oh, he's a prospector. I was gonna target him too, but it's I see a prospector at BP here.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take too long, because I think they're doing this for all the ships.
Yep.
They're like not just Drake, but like every brand is gonna have a very unique HUD. Kind of like imagine
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
like driving different brands of cars, and then your every car is gonna have a different system.
I think that you wanted to, you should be able to guess the manufacturer when you look at the ship externally, or if you're sitting in the cockpit, you should say, I know what kind of ship this is. Just because that, similar look and feel.
And I mean that the look and feel of that is very Drake.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Lots
their
of
artists are
hard
doing-
angles.
Their artists do a damn good job. Is one of the nice things that Star Citizen has, is because if you really sit down and start looking at some of the ships, they got some neat characteristics that you can look on first glance or you miss, but the deeper you look, the more you're impressed. And even like the ships like the Corsair, when you look at that, you can say, oh, this is a Drake ship, right? The first time you look at it.
Do we want to set the party up again?
And I'm just coming in for a landing. I can't right now.
Out of the store my ship and retrieve my other ship and.
Don't forget a call to arms.
Oh yeah. Wait, how come my gear's not down? Oh. Sometimes I hit G for gear. It just started happening. I'm not sure where that came from.
You know what? While I'm here, let me run up to the refiner. is finished. Theft bracket, accept.
I'm gonna invite you as well. And I have a mission to share.
Party. Oh. Oh, good.
So this is a blackjack mission I'm gonna share.
Great.
Contract shared. Accepted.
Security.
Clear all hostiles.
I forget. I'll deal with the refinery later. I'll catch up to you guys.
So Brevity's gotta. He's gotta vouch for you, Quade. Get
Yeah,
blackjack.
that maybe is gonna get my stuff back on track. Let me get my cutlass out.
No, he's a good guy, I swear.
Yeah, look, he helped me clear the security bunker on Lyria.
You know what's gonna happen is Quade's gonna accidentally shoot a blackjack guy.
Yep.
Get blackjack mad at Brevity now.
I don't mind.
Just trying to get to 21.
He's a known criminal around the Crusader cards. Whenever I ride the elevator at BP, I get at one point of the elevator ride, I hear a voice. And it's like
Yeah.
a woman's
know
voice. It happens
hap-
really quick.
That happens on a couple of places.
I figure I'm passing the refinery or something, but it's not the refinery guy's voice. So I think you're passing some other part of the station and you hear an announcement. I see Brevity coming in. Less
Slowly
than 10.
but surely.
I see the marker. Where's Mr. Quade?
I'm over at Arc L1 because that's where my ships were at the moment.
Oh,
And I've got some gear on my cutlass that I don't want to lose, so I don't want to claim it.
can I see that far? Oh, I bet I can see from the map. Oh, yep. If I go to the map,
You
I
are
can
clear to
see you, but
launch.
you're too far away for a nameplate. Brevity coming in hot. Oh, I can see you from the windows.
Landing gear up.
Crowds
Yep.
are here?
MSR in the middle of the station circle. I saw you coming in hot, trying to decelerate.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, there you are. I
Thank
was
you.
looking in the wrong
Please
spot.
visit again.
Yeah, I'm looking out the windows and actually I did that when I had we got that free Argo cargo at one point. I forgot which free fly it was. But I actually went to a lot of the stations and I found out where their where this room is.
Yeah.
Actually some of the refineries are pretty cool to explore. Yeah, I never gave much looks. I just fly in and land. You know, they have all those little arms that go out. You know, and sometimes they connect to rocks. I can see your headlights.
Yeah, I just turned them on. This is like the lobby here.
Yeah, this is the where the ship retrieval terminals are.
Oh, yes.
And also,
Kinda-
I found in the refineries when you ride down the refinery, if you turn the opposite direction of going in the refinery, you can. There's a window there that looks out. So I tried to find those too. Actually, I can't believe I haven't done this yet, but I think just a couple days ago this week, for the first time ever, I walked around inside the refinery. They have all those little catwalks and things you can. I always normally just run in.
Yeah, that's the thing is,
run out.
when those first got released, I was walking around. I never actually did any mining and like refining. I just went and explored, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. Wonder when they're gonna add gameplay for it. Little did I know.
Walk around and you can see all the the buckets pouring out the hot metal and It's weird. It's one thing you kind of have to, you kind of like and dislike about the game at the same time. Is like, is that a bunch of wasted effort? That is making the game not launch. Because there's no reason to ever go down any of those catwalks. But for some reason, I'm really happy that I can.
Might be a reason at some point. But I mean, it's part of the immersion, right?
Yep. And even doing this, I like being able to look out a window and see your ship hovering there.
Right, that's the thing that's crazy, is I can see inside the station, and it's like...
You can see the people walking around and stuff.
Yeah, I can see the people inside, I can see everything that's in there, and like, that's crazy to me, that I like just flew in from like another planet, and...
You can see the hot dog bar.
Yeah.
That's why I was impressed. In fact, I did it at one station just because I think I wanted to fly the Argo cargo before I lost it because I had it that week free. Oh, here comes Quade, sneaking up from behind. Yeah, get in the middle window so I can get the. Just give his ship a little love tap.
No, I'm definitely trying not to do that. Oh yeah, look at that! I can see you right in there. You kidding me?
Yes. Oh. I'll try the wave.
What a tiny little spot in this gigantic space station, though.
Yeah, that's one thing I was surprised when I found windows. Yeah, I had to search for them on some stations because it's only 3 windows, and if you look around the station, there's lots of other little graphic assets around. So what I had to, in one case, I had to go in the station, look out the window, and get a landmark, and then go back out and find it that way. Because I kept flying around the station, I couldn't find these goddamn windows.
So are you just gonna all go on different ships?
Oh, we can land. I don't mind. We can all go together.
Oh yeah. What we could do is we could just EVA out the Brevity ship. It's hard. You have to. Oh, I guess you could fly over to whatever pad we come out on.
Well, I can just tell you what pad to land on. I'll just go.
Okay. Sure, I'm all equipped. I got my gun, got my med things, got a pistol, bought a backpack just for
Landing
fun.
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I'll wait for Quade and we'll take an elevator out together. Oh, Brevity, one thing I keep wanting to try and I keep forgetting is if you're really close to the station like you are, can you access the local inventory at the BP station without landing at a pad?
Can you?
I was watching, I don't know if I was watching a video or if I read this, but someone said that, or I got the impression that you could just hover up close to a station and access the inventory, but not actually having to dock it all.
Ooh, that's huge.
I'll tell you right now.
Yeah, you'd be close enough to do it. But I thought that
Yeah,
would be
it does say local.
Wow.
Yeah, you can just.
And it
come
says
up-
Baji Point. Yep.
So if you just need to grab some quick stuff, you don't even have to dock, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I always try to load my ship, or like what I'll do is like I'll load my ship up with all the components or weapons and armor from a location that I'm bringing to another location. Then I'll
What the hell's
So-
Quade doing? He's
I'll dock and then I'll sit on the dock for 5 minutes unloading it.
Here, let me. Where's the emojis?
All right. Let's see. I can share that box mission if you want, or we could potentially have infinite bad guys spawning.
But we got the mission already.
Oh, that's right. We have the protect trial site. All right.
Okay, go to pad 5.
Oh, here you go, Quade. Watch this emoji. Did the flip you off?
Yeah.
Why you-
Where did you find? Is that rude? Is that what that one is?
Yeah, I think it's rude.
Split.
Why are you moving around so much?
I'm not. I'm in my inventory.
Oh, from my point of view, you're running back and forth as fast as you can.
All right. I'm bringing a couple tiger's claws that way.
Oh, fuck. That's the one thing I forgot.
Yeah, I'll bring 3 of them. That way we each have one if we need it. I like
See,
that
at
you
one
can buy
point I
these
actually
here.
thought that. Oh, you can buy them here.
Yeah, you can buy them on ArcCorp
Oh,
on in Area 18. All right, you said Pad 5, Brevity?
Yeah, pad 5.
you're making me seasick, Quade.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
you
know if it's glitchy or something on my end.
Oh, you just hit me, man.
I'm not
I
moving.
took damage.
I'm not even moving. I'm just standing here.
You just headbutted me, and I took some damage, but you're not enough to get my health bar up. But I got that, kind of red arc that says I got hit by something. Yeah, I noticed in your video when we were all going to the hospital, is we were seeing different things. Because you were on the ground crawling, I just saw you doing this like little shuffle step.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
if I looked at myself, I had my hand over my stomach and I was like limping, like I was really in pain. And you guys just saw me doing the same shuffle step that I saw Quade doing. Wait, where's Brevity? Is he above us?
He's off that side. We're gonna EVA in and get the pickup.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Well, you guys are so tiny.
Yeah, this ship is huge. Oh god. No. Don't. Oh.
What
Oh,
just
God.
happened? I heard like an explosion.
I'm like somehow stuck.
Where?
I think I'm in the problem that you had, Brevity.
Yeah, let me see if I can help you. I got a tractor beam.
Yeah, I can't move at all.
Oh, you're. Oh, I see you.
I've got the same problem you did where
Hold on, let me see if I
it
can kill you
proned
with
me
my.
weird.
Yes, if you can just scoop him up. Oh! That exploded. Oh, he's clipping through with lots of sparks.
Hey, it worked.
You're
I'm
inside.
I'm inside. Hey.
Oh, it was cool. You exploded once, and then there was a flurry of sparks as you clipped through the door slowly.
Nice.
All right.
Ugh.
Oh
not
yeah,
yet.
you guys should probably sit down.
There's no seats in the.
I was just jumping up on that ladder.
Alright, getting in the turrets. Alright, turrets it is. So we're good.
Oh, my caterpillar, the thing, it got one of those bottom turrets that flip you upside down. So you kind of get the view where the body of the ship is still below you, like you're on the top turret, rather than kind of hanging underneath the ship.
Crusader
Might as well
Industries.
turn
A
on my
journey
turret
worth
here.
taking. Systems on.
Exit no power. A journey worth taking. Systems on.
Alright, let's shoot the station.
trying to find.
The marker.
Yeah.
I have a security depot Lyria 1 on the top of my screen. I saw it earlier as a marker on the. Yeah, I can see it on my.
Okay, there. I see security depot Lyria 1.
Like 120, 756 kilometers away.
Red.
Sorry.
Yeah.
They're not shooting at us, right?
No, they're shooting at a scythe over there.
Yeah, there was a red player that jumped in.
Quantum travel complete.
That's what I thought you meant, Quade. I was gonna help security take him out, but he died too quickly.
Yeah, he got right.
I think that's a player that didn't realize he had a crime stat. Let me just go get some supplies here, and like, whoa!
That's like me every time I went to Shatnara, or yeah.
Oh yeah.
Get cleared for docking, and then I'd go in, and then they'd shoot me.
Oh, yeah, that lasted for like 6 months. That was forever that kept happening to you.
I bet it still is happening. I don't.
Oh, you can't shoot in quantum.
This is a nice ship. I should get one of these. Now that I know how to make money, everything seems within reach.
Yeah, in fact, that's why when I 315, I didn't buy anything. I was just going straight for 2 million to buy a prospect.
Quantum travel complete.
Then it was once I got there, then everything was unlocked.
Definitely recommend renting ships, because you'll get like a taste for something without spending all of the money that it costs to get. So do you know what we're doing here?
Yeah,
We're
help
killing
the
all the bad
security
guys.
Okay, thank. You selected it, Brevity.
Here's my word of warning, which is that the security guards here are wearing red armor, like you see at the Area 18 base, ground base there. So they look a little bit similar to the light armored bandits, because they have a little bit of red in their armor. So
Yeah, so one's like black and red, and then the other one is that
it's
aqua.
like white, yeah, aqua and red or something, yeah. Because for the bandits, they wear a red MSI undersuit, and that's what makes them have the red. And so it's only the light armor that it really shows through. But yeah, I definitely saw red and shot, and it was a guard, and then that's what screwed me over for the rest of the time.
I don't think I've ever done one of the blackjack mission yet.
I would love to get as much rep here as I have with Hurston. I think that'd be cool.
Yep. Yeah, I'm glad they have that rep feature working, because that gives you, something to set a goal for yourself that you can see, click off on a scoreboard in the game. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna kind of go around each area and get a rep. The other thing I was thinking of is what I've seen people do is they split the areas up, and so in some cases they get, they'll pick up a few of the planets and they'll max out their good rep, but then they'll save one or two other planets to kind of max out their criminal stats there. So it kind of gives you both worlds to play in, because you get different missions depending on if you go down the legal or the illegal paths. So theoretically, you could actually get full set of both missions if you played it right. Come on, get up.
Hold on. My ramp is like 10 feet off the ground.
Yeah, it's always a good thing to check. I've done that before. I think not since 3.14 though, is where I landed my ship, hopped out the side door of my Cutlass Black, and then did something, came back to my Cutlass Black, and there was no way to get in it. But 3.14, that was just minor. You can say, yeah, I just killed myself, and
I think this is low gravity Lyria, right?
Yeah. Pretty low.
well, here, I can give it a test run, see if I can get back in. Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna have a hard time getting back in this thing.
All right, I'll just land it off
Reposition.
to the side here.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out! You're hitting a post on the ground, right off to your left-hand side.
Stupid posts.
Post
like
no
one of those-
bills.
Little parking meters. Oh, you're landing right on it now. You won't be
Yeah.
able to land. There you go.
That looks good.
And I'll give it a test run.
Yeah, he's
Oh, yeah, this is touching right down on the ground. Yep. This is beauty. Here's that post you're hitting. You'll see it when you come out right next to your ramp.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm gonna pay. I gotta pay the parking toll before I go inside.
Oh, where are we? There it is.
just realized I'm only wearing light armor. That's alright.
I'm wearing like a jacket.
Alright, only pistols, everybody.
What?
Oh. Do I have my pistol? Yeah.
Silencer
Got a
on it.
sight and a silencer on it.
Nice.
I like the silencers for some reason. I put them on all my guns, no matter what.
I started doing
Yep.
that. They're pretty good.
I have a bunch of those, the other ones, the stabilizers and flash suppressors, but
I think they killed all the guards because I don't hear anything anymore.
it still says, mine says 1010. Oh, you mean they killed all the good guys?
Yeah.
That's actually good. That makes us safer. Oh, let me turn on my laser. I like to put a laser on my gun, but probably 50% of the time or more, I don't turn it on.
Still wearing. I still got the skeleton or bandit armor on the arms.
It looks good. Very
Oh,
mummy-esque. Who's that? Is that a bad guy? That's a good guy. See how they got red on them? They almost look like they could be bad guys.
Come on, pussy, get in the fight.
You first, pal. You first. Look, there's another one over here. They're all hiding by the entrance.
He's
Yeah, but
leaving.
you'd not be able to get up in here. This is in 3.14. This is a zone they couldn't, actually navigate to. But now I noticed that both the good and the bad guys can get into all the different locations. Yeah, you're right. Every time I see that little glint of red, my
I
finger
know.
would-
It triggers you, right?
So they have green on, or teal.
Yeah, they have teal. They're the same bandit colors as everywhere else. But
Oh.
sometimes you see the red and you think, shoot.
Inside. That's when you just take him down. You just saw him.
Yeah, I just shot one across. Where's the... I hear him talking, but I don't know where they are.
I'm checking back in this little cargo area. No one back here.
Okay.
I hear gunfire over by Brevity. There you
I
go.
had to shoot that guy a lot.
Oh, I forgot my... I've been playing with the light machine gun, F9, which is damn fun to shoot. I forgot it. There's another guy down here.
Wow, that thing sounds great.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite guns. Does good damage, sounds kind of cool. It's energy. That's why I like this one and the submachine gun. Uh-oh. There's both there.
Got one. I don't know. He was kind of glitching around a bit.
Oh shit! I didn't do my called arms.
I want to know what that was.
I think these two just spawned
heard it cut
upstairs.
I thought I just heard a shotgun shoot.
Yeah, you did. I got him. I think two
There's
guys.
a guy
spawned
down
in
here
up
just
top.
teleported on me.
Oh, there's a spawn closet open down here.
All right, one guy left.
Yep.
He's probably in there.
I see him. Come on. Keep missing him. There.
Nicely done.
And the door closed. Alright.
Objective complete, don't harm allies. That's
That
a
was an
bonus.
No, I think we didn't get the bonus because there's no good guys still left walking, are there?
Yeah, there's some upstairs.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so we're supposed to get a bonus for every good guy still walking. But it
Well,
never
this
tells
guy's dead.
Here's some of your blue guaves, Quade.
I got enough of those. Yeah, if you want some of this red armor, feel free to. Actually, it's only red helmet, arms, and legs. I think the chest is just like a generic gray color.
I like them if they have the extra logo on. That's all you normally look for. See if this guy walking around. Because sometimes on their helmet or their arm pad they'll have like a black. He's walking around too much. Gotta find a dead guy.
There is a dead guy in the server rooms.
Yeah, I'm just walking into the server rooms. Let's see. They have something on their elbows or their shoulders. But he's in the. He's in the dark, but if I turn on my flashlight, it's too light. So it washes out. It doesn't look like the helmet's got any insignia on it. Yeah, that. I've been training myself not to pick up stuff. Because when I went wild when they announced looting, and I looted just way too much crap.
I know, me too. Car
But
numbers.
now I open a box like, yeah, that's a gun. Will I ever shoot it? The best thing about the character reset that happened to me was it cleaned out my ammo. So
Yeah.
now I only have ammo that I actually use, and I can actually load it in. It used to take me 20 minutes to find ammo just searching up and down through my ammo store.
I have the very tiniest bit of green now with blackjack security. So hopefully that leads to some missions spawning at some point.
Yeah, I think I found. The grenades are normally something I like to take. I just hope. In 3.15 looting worked so well. In 15.1 they had this. They broke it. And I'm hoping.
How'd they break it?
Well, you have to like drag things 3 times.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know, it wasn't a problem when the patch first rolled out, yeah.
Yeah, 315.0 so you drug it over, it worked perfectly, and then 315.1 came out like fuck. But yeah, that's another thing I should rethink because I always have to pick up a grenade. I've never thrown a grenade in the game yet.
Don't bother, because you'll just kill
That's what I-
yourself.
Yeah, or I took them into one bunker and was like, I don't care if I die, I want to use grenades, and every one I threw did not go off.
Or, so everyone that I've thrown ends up at my feet. And then it explodes. Like, it shows the grenade getting thrown at the location I'm throwing it at. And then it shows that it didn't actually go there and it fell at my feet, and I'm like, what?
Really like these Karna rifles.
Yeah, the Karna are pretty good.
It's getting all this red armor.
I tried to get a gun here, but it would. There it is. This is the kind of gun I actually have, so it's good. Come on, let me grab it. It wouldn't let me put it on my back, but I think I can grab it and then throw it. There you go. Yeah, knives are the other things I really overdid. In 315.0, I grabbed every knife I could because I thought they were cool. And, you know, there were different styles of the knives, and now I have a bunch of knives. Looks like I have two that look like they might be more unique. It's called like a demon something.
Yeah, there's a couple of really nice knives that are kind of rare.
Yeah, like so I have two demon fangs and then like 20 bloodstones and 25 ghost knives. But yeah, but grenade, that's another thing I'm gonna have a shitload of that I'm never using. I gotta talk myself out of. But looting in a game is like, I've always been trained, like, even if you don't think you need it, grab it because you're gonna need it later. That's how
Yep.
most
Yeah.
games work.
Exactly. I mean, and it's not wrong either, because I do end up using a lot of the weapons I have, the ammo I pick up. The only ammo I end up buying a lot of is the Coda.
Like, they have a lot of Coda, because I actually don't fire my Coda enough. I like the way it shoots. That was me shooting there.
Do we want to do the box mission?
Oh yeah, sure.
Alright, let's pull it up.
Check my ammo, I probably got some
Yeah.
zeros.
Share.
The slot number 2 is the 0. Oh, maybe I can just replace it. Yeah, there we go. Now I can.
Wait, are we in the security depot?
We're in. Yeah, Security Depot 1 on Lyria. Oh, that's his name. Trying to drop.
Yeah,
in.
that's what our mission is. Hold on. The boxes should be here. Yeah, collect from security depot on Lyria. Taken from the security depot to Shubin mining facility. Alright, let's find some boxes.
Well, I wonder if we have. Oh yeah, here they are. Or the style
There's
of them.
one, yeah.
Wait a second.
Oh, I picked it up before I shared the mission.
What?
Yeah, make sure you accept the mission.
Or where's the? Did I pick it up? I might have destroyed. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, here, you grab that, I'll look for the next one. I don't know if that's actually a mission box or not.
It's not. I wonder if we have to exit the bunker and come back in.
I don't know. No, I've got one right here, so they did spawn. That's funny, because I guess I had the mission active, so they were here. So I'm going to put it by the elevator.
Got another dud.
What do they look like?
They're kind of blue.
Yeah, they have
cubes.
they look like they have like a barcode on them, where there's the two sides of the barcode are high, and the middle of the barcode is low. But and then that kind of bluish gray color. Oh, mine just flashed. I think I might have got one. I go put it by the
That's
door.
an easy 45k. Be aware, though, if the box mission is here, it might spawn more guys.
Yeah, they come in groups of 3.
Alright, so I've got 2 on the elevator, so if that's the third one, then we're done.
Police.
Yeah, that's all 3.
Yep.
Easy.
I'm on my way.
Here's all Brevity's new armor.
Yep.
Yeah.
I need red armor for my meta gameplay that I don't do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
See if you could
This
find like a
might
white
be
chest
good.
with red arms and legs. That'd be cool.
There are some, or like put like a red armor
Oop,
under.
did you hear the gunfire?
No.
Maybe I was hearing things. I thought I heard maybe guys come out.
No, the guards out here are just walking in circles.
Okay. We can go up.
Yeah, so maybe like the red undersuit with some light, with white armor over the top, or the opposite of that. Like an armor like this that has lots of red in it, then have a white undersuit.
And
I was gonna do like a green and red.
And the chest for all these is a gray piece, so you can swap the chest out for like white or green, red or something.
I'm surprised they didn't give us a. Oh, I got a tractor beam, so I can help you.
I'll load the boxes while you're doing that.
Let me equip this bad boy. There we go.
Ragdolls in space.
I like that it's just spinning in circles.
Yeah.
Yep. Sometimes I actually like to clip their heads and get them spinning.
See if I can use your ramp here. Open. Ship jiggle.
Yeah, it always makes me nervous when I see that.
It's jiggle physics.
I landed one of my ships on some uneven ground. It was when I was loading it with like boxes. I did one of those Christmas box delivery missions, and every
Oh,
time
yeah.
I put a box in the ship, it kind of jiggled. And I thought, like this.
Somebody said something about, or maybe I read it in one of their emails. It was like, do these missions for good karma, and I'm wondering if there isn't some mechanic that if you did like 100 of, you actually do get something.
I bet that them just saying something about like Christmas is here.
And
Yeah, 'cause I haven't
everybody's
seen any,
rewarded with a Banu merchant, man.
I haven't seen any effect of them at all. I know that they're not part of any.
Yeah, they're just a regular delivery mission with pretty boxes.
And they're not part of any org, so you don't get any rep with anybody, it seems.
Gunfire.
Oh, now you're.
So they are spawning waves. It's up to you if you want to farm them or not. Alright, I'll get the last body. Bring it out for brevity.
Thank you, sir.
Uh oh.
What?
Well, I'm trying to run with. Someone said if you get a box with a tractor beam like this, your character can still run. That doesn't seem to be the case. Same speed, but probably faster than if I'm carrying it.
Tractor beaming in 0G was pretty.
Yeah, see, that's one thing we might want to consider for this trip or another one is talking to Twitch, and we have to do one bunker mission, and then we get the 0G fighting mission inside of a caterpillar. But there's a bunch of like prisoners that they're transporting. They're all frozen. We have to go in to the ship, figure out which ones to free them. There's a bonus mission where we can find a traitor and kill him. But the first part of that mission is really fun because there's a bunch of guards inside the caterpillar, and it's broken down because it was sabotaged, to help us. But you have to approach it from the outside and kill some guards who are all behind cover. And so you have to do some 0G gunfighting outside the ship, shooting inside of it.
I mean, I'd do that. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah,
okay.
It's one of the.
Let me see if I have a Twitch mission. If I have the welcome her first
Oh,
mission
yeah.
or whatever.
Yep.
Personal.
I can check mine too, because it's one of those ones that just comes up at random.
Yeah, no, it's called like Let's Meet or something like that. I've seen it before.
Yeah, we need to talk. It has like a couple.
I haven't done it yet, and I don't see it. You want me to tractor beam this guy out of here, and you can start doing the other one?
Yeah, it's just giving me weird issues where it's fine. It's just you have to basically take all the loot off of the all the ammo and stuff has to be pulled off the body.
Yeah, before you can take off like the chest piece or whatever.
Yeah, I was like, why is it just like give me an infinite loading loop?
Oh, you know what I did? The way I was doing it is I stripped down to my underwear, and then I would just outfit his undersuit, which gave me everything, and then I could drag it quickly, off my body into inventory. And that might be the fastest way to do it. And then you'd have to just redress yourself afterwards.
More gunfire.
You want to go down, Quade? Well,
nah, I mean, unless we, I don't know.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
feel
probably
like
not.
All right, your last body's right here.
I don't see it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I see it.
You'll have to move it. I don't. It's actually disappeared on me.
How about now?
Or I can tractor beam him over, and
No, I don't see it. It's all good.
now he's in the middle of the room.
Oh yeah, now he's there.
Yeah, I think he was just too close to the wall. I noticed that confuses Star Citizen sometimes.
Yeah, look at where Brevity's standing versus where the body is, and that tells you where he sees it versus where we see it.
Wow.
So he's got a good 3 feet off.
And in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Funny because you have your back to him, hunched down, looking away, and his clothes are going off. Are you standing by his head, Quade?
Yeah.
So it looks like we're kind of synced up still.
Let's wait for Brevity to finish up before I... Oh, there it is. Hey! Now it's all resynced.
Oh, yep.
Not just yet. Hold on a second. I gotta drop this piece of crap helmet. Go away, helmet. He doesn't want to leave the ship.
I like kicking him out the side doors of my Cutlass Black space. I open up the side door and then you can. Oops, I'm inside Brevity.
Yeah, I couldn't climb up because I had my gun out.
I'm gonna go sit down in the cruise quarters on the couch.
Streets, a journey worth taking.
Journey
Systems
worth
on.
taking.
I'm sitting in the chest room,
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
chilling.
Systems on.
Does this
like
have
that they,
directional shields? Like where you have to power different directions?
I don't think so. Or maybe, actually.
No, I think it's ships. You have to be in a like hammerhead or bigger.
The not Cutlass, the Constellation I rented had it. Because when my raft wouldn't work and I wanted to trade, I rented a Constellation because it had the same cargo space.
Yeah, Constellations had that. I remember it used to say rear shields down
Yeah.
all the
Yeah,
time.
That's probably like more historical reasons. That's such a legacy ship. But I think the only ship that I own that has it is the Caterpillar. Every other ship I own doesn't have. It just has the bubble shield. Caterpillar's got those two big old fucking turrets though. I had to stop on one of my trade routes. I just kind of exited Quantum's jump in the halfway in between so I could go into each of the turrets and just shoot them for a while. I think they're like size 4. They have the rhinos in them, which I think is a size 4. I've never shot at a Caterpillar yet, but I heard they're pretty stout.
I could
They
believe
have
that. That one I saw was just massive. They're big ships.
Yeah, the thing is, one of the cool things about them is, like, you see how long it is. You can actually extend the length of those ships. Not yet, I don't think, but the idea is with like there's those like black sections between that look like frames. Those are basically like cargo containers apparently. So you can just extend the
I hadn't heard extending, but you can swap them for different functions. Because if you extended them, you
Oh,
might
is
not.
that what it is?
Yeah, because if you extended them, you couldn't fit in the hangars anymore. So I think the length is fixed, but there's the nose piece with the door opens frontwise, and then there's 3 or 4 side. I think there's 4 side bays where the doors open up to the sides, and each of those in the future they said were gonna be modules. You could put like well, they never define what the modules are, but you could put like maybe like a science module in there and a hangar module, and be able to take like a vehicle and have like a science bay and make your Caterpillar into a science ship.
Is this that bug where you have to go to the orbital markers or something?
Yeah,
Weird. Give me that in.
Well, that's fixed in 316 latest PTU also.
Quantum travel engaged.
So that just showed
Quantum
up in the
travel
Saturday
complete.
patch. Yeah, I've been kind of watching some videos on the 316, not really for gameplay, but just the ones that kind of read patch notes to me, so I'm too lazy to go look at them. But I think they've hit most of the like I said, almost all the bugs that we bitch about regularly. They've actually done something, and the big one is they solved the bunker mission, supposedly. And I saw a guy that said he hadn't had one complete bunker mission in 316 PTU yet, and then just in the last patch, he's had 100% success rate, no more.
Because they said that they fixed it originally, and then people were saying it's actually worse. I'm getting like 6 out of 10 now that are still alive, just trapped. But that was early in the PTU.
Well, they first announced that workaround and said they were just going to, if you abandoned the mission, you wouldn't be charged negative rep. I thought, oh man, that's cheesy. Just fix the bug. And another guy suggested, I love his suggestion. He's like, just lower it to you need to kill 9 people, but still try to spawn 10. It'll be 1 bonus guy run. Oh, let me get called arms. Speaking of that. But I thought that's even a cheesy way to solve the bug.
Yep.
But yeah, they said they found it and fixed it, and it also affected some other things where things wouldn't spawn right in missions. What's that?
What's what?
I hear explosions.
Oh, those are my thrusters.
Oh.
That's breaking.
Oh, I wonder if I can see. No. If I sit in an inside room here, I can't get an external view of the ship like you can in the turret. Entering. Oh, is this the drop-off place?
Yeah.
Coming up on.
Oh, I'm not on the pad, am I?
Don't need
I was like half on it.
I've been practicing landing the caterpillar on pads from inside the cockpit without looking outside.
Yeah, one thing this game needs is the hologram or hologram.
Yeah, help. Well, and they kind of have one because they have it for the snub fighter, and when you're docking a big
for docking
station, they have something that lets you get a. But even something like Elite had, it should be pretty simple, where it just says here you are in relation to the pad.
Yeah, exactly.
But actually, it's kind of fun. The thing I like about the Caterpillar the most is not only does it make a shitload of money, but it's challenging to fly because it's long and skinny, and your cockpit's asymmetrical. So all that adds challenge to driving it. This one. I like when you pick up a box, it filters out all the other markers. Because sometimes you have to go to different buildings for each box.
Oh yeah.
Oh, all 3 of us in the same?
Yeah, I think it's a little machine, so we're gonna have to.
No, this building is shelves. We should have 3 shelving locations. Mine's in here.
I'm in a different building. It just looked like it was this one.
Oh, me too. I'm 25 meters away.
What? Hold on. I've got one on my screen that says collect package, 264 kilometers away.
Oh, that's gonna stay on there.
Well, and sometimes if you drop the package off to check it off the list, that's what you want to look for. Whoa, Quade just.
I hate stairs. I just jump over them now.
I thought you were going down. Oh yeah, this drop off box. I got one where I had to put this exact same mission, and I had to, got the 3 boxes, went to a place that had 3 locations on the shelf. I was supposed to drop them, and I dropped them all off on the shelf, and they didn't register. Well, they kept registering. They would flash. So I actually like these Vorvex things better because they seem to work better. So mad. So I was at the end of the mission. I had all 3 boxes on the shelf, and it said, kept saying that I hadn't delivered any of them. Now let's see. One should be checked off now.
Yeah. Oh, it's killing me. How do you shoot yourself with the med gun?
B.
Oh, I can. Did you get?
Yeah, I killed myself. Alright, that should be the last one.
Yep. And the other 2 were checked off. Nice. And actually, I spent probably an hour trying to fix that mission. I grabbed all the boxes, put them back on my ship, come back and deliver them again. I left the site, came back to the site, delivered them again, and I couldn't figure out any way to make it, respect that I delivered them. Oh. It's funny with Brevity's got a desync is you look like you opened the door, turned around, went back inside the room that we just came out of. I'm gonna use the Quade technique. Yeah, what I've been doing lately is when I exit a building, I take 1 step out and stop.
Yeah, I was doing that for a while. But sometimes you do that and it still throws you off the stairs. Collapse to the ground. Anybody got a Twitch mission?
I don't think so.
I have a mission to knock out a comma ray.
Are your guys' voices roboting? Or
There it
just
is.
no?
Accept offer, we need to talk. I can't share it though. It's a one. Doesn't have a share option. It says meet Twitch.
Oh, I'll meet Twitch, alright.
Oh, I'm gonna have to disconnect on Discord and reconnect. The voices got all screwed up.
Where are you finding that at, Quade?
Under personal missions. Mine's
Yeah, I
called
don't.
We Need to Talk. But even if... This might just be the first one where you have to go and listen to her jabber on, right?
Yeah.
So maybe after that, the mission you pick up after it, mission you can share.
Oh, you got the...
Yeah, I have the We Need to Talk. But it's not shareable, but I think you have to actually go...
Yep.
Because if it's like the Eckhart security one, it's you had to actually go and do like the listening, and then the mission chain would show up, and then I think those are shareable.
Exactly.
So here's the thing. Those missions are meant to be played by one person on the server. Like the We Need to Talk. The same thing with what's that guy's name in Hurston?
Miles Eckhart.
Yeah, Eckhart.
Eckhart. Yeah, if you get any of those missions, no one else on the server can pick it or do it while you're doing it.
No, but the missions that she hands out are shared.
Right. I just mean like, so Quade got the we need to talk mission, so nobody else on the server can get that mission right now. And that was the main reason why I never bothered doing any of the Twitch stuff, because when she got released, it was like a crap. You had to get like basically on a brand new server while you were still spawned in Area 18 in order to get that mission.
So what we can do is we can just stand behind Quade.
Oh yeah, we'll be his backup.
We'll be his henchman, and you'll be our gang leader. As far as Twitch is concerned.
Yeah.
Now the first one gives us no crime stat. I think the second one, unless we want to try to take out a comms array, we'll get a serious crime stat because we'll do a lot of murdering. But when I did it, I actually took out it was the first time I ever was able to take out a comms array and then do a criminal mission and just get, the crime stat 1 out of the whole affair. That was back in 3.14 when it was trivial to take out a comms array.
Right.
Now I don't think I'm good enough to do it anymore.
Why not?
Because the comms array are heavily defended. They got like 6 missile turrets and 10. They're basically those same ones that you do the monitor missions on, and they're just heavily defended now.
Yeah, you just need to get a dragonfly and fly in.
Oh yeah, I guess.
That's how I did it the last time.
Or I've seen
sometimes
other people, they fly through and a person just jumps out the back ramp.
Yeah.
But it takes like a little timing, so they had to practice a while to be able to time it. But then the pickup becomes a challenge, because you have to fly back in, slow down enough that he can get in the ship, and the whole time you're under fire. Yeah, so the dragonfly would be so it might be easier for us just to, how many people are on the server? 31. Is we would just go ahead and accept the crime stat and then jump down to a security bunker and clear it.
That's
In
how
fact,
I got my missions broken.
While we're down at ArcCorp, we could grab some extra hacking chips. I didn't have one, just to make sure we had that option.
I don't even think I'm going in the right way.
Oh yeah, sometimes I get turned around in ArcCorp. I think I know the right landmarks to look for now that it's hard for me to miss it now. One time I came in with a whole load of quantanium, and I was flying around ArcCorp. I couldn't find the fucking spaceport, and I was thinking a 30K is gonna happen any second. In fact, that used to be probably the single most fun thing that you could do in Star Citizen is take a load of refined quantanium from the refinery to a sell point when the 30Ks were still active.
Oh yeah, that's so much money. You're just waiting to.
Yeah, you're carrying like 1 million credits. You just white knuckle.
You are clear to launch.
Just like get me there, get me there. In fact, I came up with this technique. I didn't know if it ever worked or not. But I'd leave the refinery, fly out a little bit, turn around, request landing again, and I figured that would save a copy of my ship, and then I would fly out to the sell point.
You know what you can do? orbital Lagrange stations. You can park your ship there with the cargo in it, fly down with another ship, like a light ship, and then sell the cargo on the planet that's up in the Lagrange station.
Yeah, now that they have a shared ship inventory, you mean?
Yeah, as far as uh, sorry, I had like a pop-up on my screen. I was like, what? It was saying armored zone. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, as long as you have the ship in orbit, you can sell it on the planet.
I think the only place that really makes sense, because it takes so much time to just swap ships and take off again, but the one place I think that does get you to do it faster is you take your cargo ship to PO, park it, and then you get into like an M50 or some little racer ship, and then you can fly down to Orson faster than you can with your bigger ship. So I saw a video where a guy did a timing run of just flying into Orson with his cargo ship, and then or parking it and flying down in an M50, and he was able to have the time, you know, to get in and out of Orson with the M50. Because it's got the thicker atmosphere and everything else going. I really like Arc. I almost made ArcCorp my home base, you know, originally, and then I had a couple of chances to rethink it with character resets. But I guess my best performance is at Lorville, because sometimes I'll just get a lag at Area 18.
Yeah, Lorville's been around the longest, and like I think it's the most optimized.
And I think kind of the simplest. It uses a lot of repeating textures where you look at Area 18 here, even though it looks like it repeats, there's a lot of unique, you know, kind of buildings. They still repeat, but there's a lot more artwork here.
Right.
Quade, where do you get the chips here in the Cubby Blast?
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. Ship doesn't want to close.
Yeah, that happens on my Cutlass Black every once in a while. Just the ramp refuses to close, and I'll get the sound effect and everything, and it'll just be sitting there.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Ooh, Christmas present.
But I see you guys kind of running. You run, stop, run, stop. This server kind of lags. You have the marker for Twitch?
I sure do.
Oh yeah. I can find Twitch even without a marker.
I think I stumbled on her when was doing the Christmas gift hunt. Basically the only NPC in town that starts talking at you. Why is this happening? No way.
This place used to. I got lost in Area 18 once for like over a half hour, and I couldn't find it. The place where you get on the tram, and I kept going out to balconies where I could see the
Yep.
tram, and I was like, okay, going that way, and he turned. And I'd try to find it, get lost again, come out, wait, see another tram. Oh, tram number 3, my favorite.
Yeah, the different areas of the Area 18 Central Commerce area is confusing when you don't know what's going on.
Well, I think I finally learned it just within the last, like, since the expo.
Yeah, it's right across from the TGD, basically.
But I just, when it finally like clicked, and I know now like which hallway to go down to get to any area from any area. And there's lots of little shortcuts between, the areas where you can go right from like zone 3 to zone 1 and things like that. That was the last thing that kind of clicked for me. In fact, I don't think I still have that down, in all honesty.
The thing is, there's gonna be so many areas in this game that you're not gonna remember all of them. I mean, I can barely remember Grimhex, and I was there for like 2 weeks straight.
Yeah, imagine like 4 or 5 more star systems after this. It's just like, you'll never know.
But I like to feel a little bit like a local in your home. Just like in your...
Absolutely.
I like ArcCorp. I don't think I'm gonna leave here. It's pretty great. It's like the gigantic big city feel.
Yeah, exactly. That's one of the reasons why I like it, is it actually has some nice visuals, and it feels like
it has that Blade Runner vibe.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, Lorville does too, but it's like more the filthy version. Whereas this is more like, I don't know, upscale. But not quite as clean as Microtech.
Yep.
Right, New Babbage is like an Apple store.
What I like about each of the areas is they almost have a backstory to them. That you get visually just by walking in, that you can almost kind of guess what's going on. What is the ATM?
Yeah. Alright, twitch.tv.
Here, I have to wait, you have to go first.
Yeah, it always drives me nuts that none of the hot dog stands here.
Since you're our gang leader. I'm just your henchman. Yeah. What he said. I like Twitch though.
Right. Hello.
You're kind of off the beaten path, aren't you? I know. I know it's a strange place to hang out, but I quite like it here. It's quiet. Well, quieter. I'm Tisha Pacheco, but people call me Twitch. If you're wondering, back here it says 2 things to me. 1, they're an adventurous spirit. 2, they got some time on their hands. Fortunately, I'm a freelance time manager.
I wasn't wandering.
I keep people
I had a quest
busy.
marker.
So if you find yourself looking for something to occupy your time, then I know people who are hiring adventurous spirits.
I got your message. You have something for me. I like these little conversation pop-ups.
I've got a job for you if you're looking to keep busy. But these are the details.
I'm gonna
Better
drink some
memorize
water
them
right
fast.
here
The
in front
message
of her.
also deletes exactly a minute after you open it. I'm kidding.
Alright. This is the one I have to go to the bunker.
Steal some drugs, it should be.
Yeah, justice reform.
Glad that's sorted. See you around.
locate Franklin Yang.
Door.
So, let's see if I can share this. Yeah, share. Alright, should see it. Search for the bounty's current location. Hiding in unmonitored areas.
Froze, there it is.
So, I think it's bounty and then drugs and then something else.
Yeah, I think we're looking for one specific type of drug. If I remember, we're trying to find maize, which is the rarest of all the drugs, I think. And it tells you what it looks like, but you have to just find it based on that description. We refresh myself with the accepted.
Love these seedy back alleys.
Oh, it looks like we might just have to. Oh, it's search.
I think it's just a bounty.
Yeah. So maybe I'm thinking of it. But when they announced the wipe, I decided I might as well try out the criminal side of the game. So I tried to get as far down Twitch's line as I could.
Do you want to get, what do they call crypto
Yeah,
keys?
I want to get a crypto keys.
Alright, let's go over there. Let's see if I might swap out weapons and armor then. I don't know, I like this armor for now.
On.
Let's see, I got all my stuff here, so let me see what I want.
Tiger Claw.
Change up my inventory.
I think I'm gonna dump my extra gun here too, because I got 2 of the same gun on my back. But that's kind of stupid. I can give myself a backup gun here at the park.
Oh, I was gonna wear my orange Inquisitor stuff, but that's still over at, Oh no, I've got them here. Alright, I'll wear that fancy armor that, Kraig gave to me.
Well, I'm in the olive. This is my favorite set. It's the olive Inquisitor, but it kind of looks. It kind of has that military look since it's olive color. And you can get matching guns for it. Anything that a gun that has the Desert Shadow paint matches it perfectly. So you can get the Custodian and Gallant, and most of the rifles, even like the railgun, come with the Desert Shadow paint variant, which kind of is the same exact olive color as all the trim on my armor.
I'll be right back. I got out of the washroom.
Yep.
Actually, let's see if I need anything else while I'm. Maybe I'll get an energy bar and water, just to make sure I don't need any sustenance. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's what I should buy, is an F9. Brevity parked himself right in front of the terminal. See if I can still get it to work. He blocked it.
That's funny. There should be another one, right?
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Oh yeah, here it is right next to him. So let's see if they got an F9. Oh, Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'll need some ammo.
Smart buy.
Yeah, I just got a light machine gun. He's right, it was a smart buy. Now I need the ammo for it. I got a backpack, I'll get a few extra. Oh, I wonder if I can get... Oh, good, laser pointer. I have no inventory here at all. That's another thing I thought I might want to do one night is just go out and like put like a little set of inventory at each of the major stops, just so I'd have a backup supply in case like I forget to load up stuff that I want. Oh, can I get a suppressor here? That would be perfect.
It's not letting me put weapons on my back.
Yeah, I'm always nervous with backpacks and weapons. I got one stuck once. Tactical suppressor 2. Nice. Oh, got stuck to the terminal. Now let's see. If I can get this on my backpack. Perfect.
He's
Get
right,
a
I will be.
sight on it.
I'll be happy with those grenade rounds. I just got a Casa Baba. I'll take your finest hot dog, sir. Wait, where's the hot dogs?
Nobody here sells any food.
What? What's going on over here, Quade? Look at this.
Yeah, it's a front.
No, over here. It's a back. I was wondering where everybody went.
Some
Do you not see anything?
brilliant NPCs here. Yeah, no, they're,
This is the NPC farm.
yeah, this is where the new NPCs come from.
We're herding cattle over here.
That's pretty funny. Alright, so... what's my next gun? That's I guess I'll do like a special one. So let's bring this. And pistol. What's a pistol I've never used? I've used like the Uberev or something.
Uberev is actually pretty sick.
I don't even know how it works. Brev. Alright. Ew. Actually don't know what the sniper rifle ammo looks like for this gun.
If you look very carefully in here,
Where?
right in here.
Oh wow, there's Christmas presents.
Yeah, I've been throwing them out.
Oh, that's hilarious. Just piling them in there. Sort this.
As far as I know, they won't respond unless unless the server resets. Did we lose
Yeah, I think we did. I don't know what happened, but see if he comes back soon. It's also kind of late. I'll tough it out as best as I can.
smart buy?
I feel like I have every sniper rifle ammo except... What is this called? The arrowhead. Scalpel. Axe zab. Scalpel. P6. Screw it, I'll just take a P6 then. Or a scalpel. I don't see him chatting or anything. Got like a brownout or what? This med gun is completely out.
I'm not a Grinch, I swear.
How many are in there now?
I don't know. At least 10.
Wow. Well done, sir. Well done.
I want to make it overflow with them, but I don't know where they all are in this area.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, I 30K'd and crashed so hard I lost my connection and I had to reboot my router. Did
Yeah,
you guys
that's always
30K or
fun.
you?
We're still playing.
Yeah, it looked like I had some local internet. Back right before then, I was noticing I was getting a lot of roboting in the sound on Discord, and I was just chalking it up to like our corp. It was
Hi,
stressing
welcome.
my system out a little bit. And then I got some more lag, and then
Good
just as I was
purchase.
trying to exit Cubby Bass, I 30K'd. And I tried to message you guys on my phone, and I realized I had unplugged the charger when I was playing with some other device, and I unplugged it and used its plug, and I never plugged it back in, so I thought I was charging my phone all afternoon.
Smart buy.
Let's see where it's gonna put me now.
Well, you were still here at the chubby.
Yes,
So
I'm
you
hoping
you
that
were
I
disconnected for a little while though, so it might have.
well, I'm still loading the game. I'm not even at the main menu yet, but I'm hoping it might see me still in the party and drop me back in my old body. If I had to reboot my router, I decided to reboot my computer at the same time. I'm almost to the main menu. Come on, do it for me. What? Position number 1 in the login server. There we go.
I always get that. It's like you're number one in this. Well, then why aren't you connecting me?
Yep. Alright, so who's... I wonder if I can join. I guess it doesn't matter which friend I join. Come
Yeah,
on.
here, let me
you
invite you
guys-
to the party.
I'm loading in now.
Alright. Oh, is that a bounty hunter mission? Am I back in everybody's good graces?
You should still spawn in Arcorp.
Yeah, I would take that. I'd love if they just loaded me right back in my own body. And that happened a couple times. But I've been gone probably too long. Or it might have despawned me. Oh, probably if you log all the way out, quit to desktop. It's actually, I crashed to desktop too. I got a 30K, and then I crashed
Nice to
to
see you again.
desktop, and then I noticed I wasn't getting any sound under Discord, and then it started complaining. And I looked down and I noticed, uh-oh, I'm off the internet totally. Crashed so hard, I got kicked all the way off.
All right, Kraig. There's about 20 gifts in that bin. Still not overflowing though. I'm gonna need another 20.
But you know what? I'm gonna go over and sell that Hadnite and stuff we picked up as well.
What are you talking about?
Bunch of trade loads.
Oh, you still have your stuff.
Yeah, when we exploded and I disconnected, I just hit Alt F4, and when I came back into the server, I was on a hospital bed. I was wearing all my gear, or in a hotel bed.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities. Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or Welcome to IO.
Alright, let me know when you're back in, and I'll keep you in the invite.
Dun dun dun.
The ArcCorp is too much for him. I'm helping now.
Still not enough. I'll be right back. I need to get something to drink.
Yep.